Okay, let's do a grove start. Let's do a grove start. We already decided on what we do. We're gonna do a 4-way, a fair and square map. Grove, elemental spirits, a unique powerhouse supported by quality, strong, and expensive rangers. Expensive ranger druids. So they know they're like hard to get. They're like super expensive dudes. Oh, look at Ith. Yes, I'm the bird. His movement takes no terrain penalties. He also has a +1 sight radius. Super scout. And his thing is murmuring. Everybody's murmuring, of course. Gorol's Spearhead. Creatures in his army deal more basic attack damage and more range, okay? Fawn Growth increases by 1. Speed 1, HP, attack and defense. So that fawns are really good, in my opinion. They seem really nice because of their archery and also their like first attack. But it would be nice to just not focus on range for once. Master Guillotine spell. Good for high tier units though. But other than that, kind of eh. Octavia, you don't fit. You're in the wrong place. You should be in the Infernal Bug Zone. Why is she here? +1 luck, and creatures under her command have an increased chance of triggering a lucky strike. Luck, 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 luck. Meow. Crystal. Starts with a masterful fireball. Faraon, this version of the spell hits. Why are these guys hanging out? These seems like they're tourists. Strats. I'm just learning Grove now. Effective spell power is increased by 1 for. This is just like a fireball thrower. Alluring Shah. Keep its army when fleeing from battle against neutral squads. Or persuasion power. Diplomacy then. Yeah. More XP. Aunt Dahlia. Vatavana. Good old Vatavana. 1 spell cap for each global map spell. Maximum mana increased by 10%. That's a spell. Different squad of the same strength used with 1 time per day. Elders. Elders. Herbomancer growth in your city is increased by 1. Under his command, Herbomancers gain 1 speed, 1 initiative, and 20% HP. Defense increased by 1 for every 3 levels. Yes. Masterful fireball. I thought it was gonna say like firewall, like fireball, like as a lisp. I cast firewall. It's firewall. So that's basically Luna. But it's a stays active for +1 round while casting the spell. Effective spell price increased by 1. Burns 2 sector hexes. A ground creature that steps onto it takes a lot of ouchies. Glacia. Masterful Ice Bolt. Penalty of this version of the spell is twice as strong. The initiative's penalty. Oh. While casting the spell, or spell power by 1 for each 3 levels. Vim, Masterful Cave-In spell. Also created by this version of the spell must be damaged +1 more times to be destroyed. Interesting. So he can create like a ton of issues on the field. Deals 80 damage in the target area. Target enemy. All adjacent hexes are filled with rock. That's a fun concept. Fun concept. There's Halon, we know him already. It's the Thief of Solmir. Masterful Chain Lightning. How dare you. Echo Lily. Masterful Mirror Copy spell. Target enemy creatures while casting spell. Oh, interesting. Sully. Her summon avatar is immune to magic damage. more effective. So she's got to summon Avatar. That's an interesting one too. Just mega summon. And we saw the Minstrel before. She's just murmur focus. Generates +2 focus points. Plus more every hero level. There's no heroic strike dude in here. Enemy hero loses the same amount of focus points, or the enemy in general. Not a lot of ones stood out to me, to be honest. The masterful cave-in sounds interesting, but it also sounds like they're these are magic focused, which I generally don't like. What we could do as well, just start with this and buy a hero. Make sure we got the crystals per day, right? Do we got anyone in the States? Maybe we just take a gamble? I mean, that's kind of fun too. Right? We can start with Mrawa. Because we get the crystal. Cat. And then we just gamble on the second hero. It's fun. I like gambling. I like gambling just like the next guy.
All right, I'm going down to Ludwig's office. I'll find out if you're telling the truth.
Thank you for the prime sub, Cold Chaos. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's also got sorcery as basic. It's not a bad start. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. Oh no. Oh no, look at the description. It had to be. Crystals Mlem. Very serious video game. Oh well. Now we have it for history. Perfect. Prosperity wins again. Oops, I forgot to minimize it. Now I regret my choices. You don't get it? It's just like an internet meme. The cat's just like, it's like a, on the internet. It says how you talk as cat. And Crystal. I don't know how they make the sound. I don't know what the fuck it means, but it's there. Very strong neutral squads. Careful planning to be defeated. We could try Impossible. Just to see. Plays aggressively. Yeah, let's see. I'm not too. If we get screwed up, we get screwed up. It's fine. I think we'll still be able to learn about the Grove. Dogs also mlem. Okay. This is just like a tongue noise. Ah, fucking. Whatever the case, it's silly. Oh, we get the good music. Wow. Okay, our gamble. Will it pay off? Tavern? The scouting guy? Oh, she produces 1 gem per day. We're gonna live living in the money. There's no terrain penalties at least. That's something. The Super Scout. have scouting. Oh shoot. Well, that's okay actually, because it is on the other side of the map. We can get this hero here. Oh, we have a hero limit of 2. That's true. Only as much as you control. It's probably not going to be wasted still, I would assume. Nah, we can always get to do a lot of things. Mushrooms. Energize scroll. That would be nice. Just because you come out of your gate. I think we might need that as well. The law points make sense because we can quickly buy some initial resources. Well, I don't know the Grove tree yet, so I'm not sure. I guess we're both going up. No hiding that. Yeah, everything's kind of blocked. Onto this section. It's loud. Is that just the water? How loud is this ambient water? Oh, it's this one, the fountain. Sounds nice. Yeah, but it's a little pissy. Same time. Fallen archers and warriors. So the archers are a little bit better. Sharpshooter, full damage at any range. Iriad, crystal Iriad, Iriad. Crystal Iriad. Things like there's sudden urge to pee. How this most peculiar sudden urge to pee there. So this is some ladies over here. We might need to just buy out what we can. Which I couldn't. I also bought the hoplets first. Whoosh. Could do some chests first, and then also get over here before we start fighting, but there's also the wood, though. We have the range advantage and energize, so maybe we're okay? This is mercury storage, but it's ranged, dudes. We do not want that. So they will have good speed. Give it a go. We shall give it a go. I don't really have an ability on the other one, so... If Awakened gains 2 speed initiative, 10 HP and unlimited once per battle until the end of battle. Okay, that might be good. That's 3 points to cost. So I guess we're going for that one. Doesn't reach. Has no... Yeah. Doesn't have any way to fight back. And high morale. I love it. He waits. He's got 45 health. I think maybe we just let it be then. He's gonna be after this skeleton guy though. Ah, true. Well, I guess we just hit him then. This didn't really work as we hoped, but this might just be fine after all. Can't kill him. Nope. Nice. Perfect. Good job. Very well done. You did amazing. So that's wood secured. The black dragon. He's only just 1, I think, though. So it's never too crazy, but we don't really have units yet. He's so out of the way. I almost wanted to just take the gold. Could take the gold. Let's do it. And there's the ore mine. Oh. Big C, no counterattack options. Why is she different color? She's orange. Oh, initiative's fucked. They're the fastest ones. Well. It is what it is sometimes, isn't it? I do believe we can just still do this. And then brother. Bang. 3 hoplites. Could have been worse. So what's the thing here? Wellspring. There's maximum focus charge at the beginning of each round. Or friendly creatures have their maximum possible luck and will always land a lucky strike. I mean, yeah, but we never get to it. It takes so long to get to it. Now there's a higher difficulty, there's more XP on the map, I guess. But we don't even have a choice here in the options. The battlecraft can be good. I think we're already good on scouting. More movement points when the hero starts the day in an area you control. Double if the hero knows wisdom. Time penalties are reduced. Well, we don't need that. We have no penalties. There's also the mana craft there. The battlecraft does make sense because of the scaling from might to magic. It's kind of sweet. There's the wisdom, which we can use now with the basic battlecraft. Or was that the other thing? Was that the other thing? Scouting. Yeah. Familiar paths. Cool. Take the wisdom. Cool. There's that. One-time allotments. Wait for the daily ones. No, I'm just going for a one-time allotment, I think. Get that bank in there. Is one knowledge. Fawn, growth in cities, and they deal more melee damage. Poplet growth. Crystals. Boop, 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 boop. Go left, I guess. Looks like a dead end. Magic wheel. Oh, this is just open? Oh, interesting. Just a god. Just a nice garden, just sit in the open. I guess this would be a good time to get the Irians, but you can also get this one first and the next turn because you can't move out anyway right now. Could get bank. And then chill for a moment on this one. So cozy, yeah? Very cozy. Dangerously cozy. That's what they said. They said it was dangerous. Alright. There's a path. Another open spell bar. Interesting. Battlecraft with taking an additional turn for each point of morale. Double for Battlecraft. I mean, that's good mix as well. Sure. Just realized I screwed up picking up the gold. It's 20 to 49 Fawn Archers. That's not a great start, because they're going to be ranged attacking me. This, however, is extremely valuable. So I think we still take it. But we're gonna get hit with the initial stack. There's not much to gain for this day anyway. Yeah, I think we should just give it a go. Oh. Ah, it's the warrior. Yes, good. The Fawn Warrior. It still has the first one, we just went immediately. Right. I can still try for Energize here. There's gonna be some melee attacks. I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time. It's gonna be the similar as before. It's just a nice thing, that one. If only this was more focus charges, yeah. Is this daylight? No. Arcane. Maybe we just hit them. There's no time to get 3. That's the thing. Not with this setup. Attack this one. I'm around. Piece of bangus. They waited. Nay, I'm around. Should let it hit us. There's a counter-attacking first anyway. Nature's Fury, huh? Dangus! You got me good. One. What a scrap fight. Still worth it. It's a lot of money, I'd say. There's a lot of spell power here. 3 spell power. We are a might hero. This goes around. Don't know what to think. Anything chill I can buy? I mean, the marketplace is pretty chill. Pretty chill. Abyssal envoys. Radio camp. Normal fight. Gold and possibly also valuable artifacts. Camp across the jam, attacking random villages and travelers. No remorse. I don't think this is a tough one, but I can't remember what it was in there. Even more knowledge. This is all like spell area. Completely spell power knowledge. No might here. Is that because we started with like a I wonder. No, it's a difference. We got stinging sword. We got like a automaton as well. I think it's just random. It's reminiscent of Harm 5. It's that same grass tune remixed. Same thing they used to remix in Hero 6 as well. It's very nice. I have to say hi to them. Well, we got a pretty good stack of fawns. We still got 8 of these guys. And they're slower. But then again, if we take them down, it's like, how far can we even get? And on the new week, going backwards. But they'll probably go backwards for me, though. Should probably get a spell. Should probably get a... always do max damage. Elite toplets. Elite topless. That's pretty good. Six attack. These are... there's no first attack, but these are double strike. Trying to think efficiently here. But they will be coming back to town, more likely, to get reinforcements. But at one point we should go here and collect the spell power anyway. And I want, look at that, look at how good that looks. You want that. There's hoplets here, but it's guarded by a lot of enemies for some reason. Divine Iriads are not too bad, but it's still too much for my force right now. Doesn't travel well between the bases here. I don't know. Magical number 2. Oh, it does highlight, at least. I made a complaint that it doesn't change where the camera is, but if you highlight this, at least you'll see that. Be nice to have a mage guild with something in it. Shroom with his 2 mercury for herbomancers. 2 mercury, huh? I guess marketplace could be a thing. It's just 500. You could force a herbomancer before the break of day. coming back. I guess I could already go here first because the fountain does help a lot. 40 isn't insane though. Easy fight going up here. There's still a chest there. This might be good then. Just so we can get the units back as well. I don't get it? Aw, piss. Piss. One movement. So it was the 2 mercury. This is the menu circle.
Oh, grass.
See ya, cold chaos. 2 mercury. Oh. 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 That's a strong one. That's a lot of gold for that. Is there a likelihood that we'll get mercury? There was like this, wasn't there? In the beginning? Can I make it? Maybe, but that's the fighters again. That's shooters. Those are bad news bears. I didn't see the pile of books. It's right under the big tree. That would have been so nice. You got with 25% more experience from just going past here. God damn it. You don't even see it. Even this treasure chest. Oh, god damn it. Man, I feel tricked. Do I feel very tricked? Mother Nietzsche. Do I plan to play PvP? It's not my favorite thing to do, but I might do it for fun. If there was an event. There's gonna be an event soon, right, where they want everybody to play. So maybe I'll do that. It is an easy fight, and then probably just shoot my hoplites, and I would get the mercury that I need without trading it, so I think it's still worth it. I think it's still worth to do it. Gain 5 HP as well. Heroes cost less. Ooh, but I can't hire anyone yet. Crystal. I don't know if I have enough to go there. And here. Four more fawns. Right? If I have 52 left, and these are 10, right? So... Ah. Oh, he doesn't have any penalties. He should be fine. He doesn't have any penalty. That's more focus points, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. They actually want to flee. I think we'll let them run. Because that's just gonna ruin some of my units for a very measly amount of XP. Nice, nice. Hey Finn, hey Etharil. You've been told the chat's being unruly about piss again. You're okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, this is not a... okay. Well, it's not too bad, though. Alright, so we're able to do a Shroomwood Shack to get some Malfurions. And we could get this bank. But it's kind of weird. But then again, we're okay. So why not? Alright. Legally distinct Malfurion. What would if it was like when you went to the building upgrades? It was like Herbomancer, Sporemancer, Malfurion. Fuck it. They were just hoping Blizzard didn't care to read between like the extra upgrades. Ah, shit, you saw it. Fuck. Well, it would be Mighty Strike if anything. Because they kind of have this going for them. Murmur plus basic combat is not the stupidest thing in the world. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go for the little... Wait, unless... No, this wasn't it, right? Oh, that's for the basic... It's for the wisdom. Oh, basic scouting, advanced scouting. Let's do the basic combat. I'm curious.
Thank you.
Thank you. Jester, thank you for giving the gifts to Etharil. Appreciate that. Supporting the developers, I see, I see. What a curious choice. What a curious choice. What a dangerous choice. What a thrill. What a thrill. What a thrill. What a thrill. Why? Okay, well, I can go here again. Now, I could buy 4 archers straight away. That would be a decent bunch of them. There would be no range penalty. I think that's a good idea. 4 on the huts. Get them together. Well, I guess missed the hotkey, but I'll take it. Oh wait, I forgot my Furin. I got 5 out of 6. Should have been 6. Oh, I can get 6. Go storage. Can reach it. Oh, is there an option to just kind of move the heroes up? I wonder. Ordering? No reordering yet. Should I do the thing? Do I do fatback or not? Reorder would be nice. You can just drag like that. Why not? Should be simple. I mean, should be simple. Spaghetti code is a question. Also, Grove is as thick as fuck. Can't see anything behind here. I want to go here, but I know there's the pile of books. So I kind of want to get the pile of books first. Naiads. Large amount of gold. How many troglodytes can it be? Oh wow. A decent amount of dudes there.
Thank you.
And thank you for another gift, Subjester, to Dead Maxime. I would not give any comments on the statements. It's a common feedback. Then I don't care. Oh, Cody Spaghetti. It's not impossible to defeat the Black Dragon, I think, but maybe we shouldn't. Maybe it's a little reckless. This is so barren. Random skill. Traveling circus plus this over there. Plus, it's a difficult fight. Chillins. We have a decent amount of gold, though. It's not like prices. Doesn't even connect to each other over there. Like this is easy and it has a learning stone. And it leads up to this one, which is easy enough that we can take down that one. And into this. And potentially into the Abbey in here. So this goes into a place that seems pretty nice. So I guess we're just gonna do that. Hey, this dust wasn't too bad compared to the hive one. That's incoming. All right, I'll take a short break. All right. It's fine. I'll be right back. Get lucky. Yes! Get out! Yes, baby! Luck. Hey, Foamed. What if you love spaghetti? Love spaghetti, digital and physical spaghetti? Well, code away. Don't worry about it. Speaking of spaghetti, here's some coffee. The pen is mightier than the sword. I have heard that one before. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo. Not even a single coffee emote. What is this? I know my... There it is, Kazak with the old one. My stream started to suck. It really has. My stream has gone downhill. I might be playing something fun, but the stream is boring as shit. I'll change it soon. I'll do something fun soon again. I have plans. I just don't give myself enough time to use my plans. To create things. Because when you stream every day, mostly, for many hours, creativity might happen in bursts, but following through is problematic. $50 to $99. It is still the same idea. The archery annoys me. Could go around it. Well, let's just see how bad it is. Be pleased. Let them run. Fuck it. We don't want to screw with that. Insane. No, we need the scouting because wisdom. Some movement points. My scouting is gonna go nuts. I'm gonna see forever. You need to steal the battery to stream so often? Ugh. Well, that's the thing, is like, I don't take a lot of battery to stream. It's just chill. But time to do other things, that's what I don't really do, you know? Because there's always a new stream coming up. It's just time more than energy, to be honest. Because like when I'm not doing the stream, I'm preparing the videos for the YouTube, and then I'm preparing other games and checking with deals and sponsors and doing all those things. And then I'll take some time and I watch a movie or two and relax a bit. Then it's that. But for creating more ideas, I might like take a day off, but taking a day off streaming, that's boring. You shouldn't do that. That means no games on the stream. And that for me is, you know, boring. So I get energy, I get energized for streaming most of the time. I just hope there was more time. Hope there was more time. If we buy archers here, it's not going to be fawn archers. Streaming is more difficult than being a retail 9 to 5. Yes. No. Being a streamer is like so fucking chill. The thing is, the act of streaming is fine, but you know, to be keeping yourself present and just trying to, you know, it depends on how much you need a business and whatever. Like, it depends how much you try. That's the thing. It's like, how much do you try to make it if you haven't already made it? The act of streaming itself, extremely relaxing. You might get some more like there might be more mental things you need to juggle. Like, you're more often on your own, and you need, so for me, for example, I've learned how to, like, you know, talk to more businesses, find ways to earn money without, like, being a begging horse, right? Begging horse, is that a thing? And just finding your comfort zone, but also finding something that's fun to watch, knowing your strengths, knowing your weaknesses, blah, blah. What do people want to come back for, and why do I want to come back to doing the thing that I love doing, right? But it's as long as you have the mental capacity to just reflect and be smart and just know where your limits and doing this. Look, what the fuck am I doing, right? I'm sitting on my ass playing Heroes of Might and Magic. This is fantastically good, and a lot of the other times I get to explore franchises of video games that I wanted to do for a while but didn't have enough time to do before. And I worked in retail. I worked on over like what would equate to over 110% in full-time work, like over 100% in retail. That's just retail, grocery, postage. That's shit work. I've been there because I needed to get a high loan. To get the high loan, I need to work my fucking ass off because they wouldn't give me a high loan because you don't earn enough money. So like, okay, I just work a lot more than I need to. I did that for over a year to do, and I worked there for a long time before streaming. So I know what it is, and I can safely say streaming is fucking chill. Doesn't mean that it doesn't come with its own concerns. Since you're way more on your own, you're less like a drone. If you're just working retail, you're a drone. You can be a drone at least. You're allowed to more easily be a drone in that regard. My last 5 word. Sure. Go to funny voice school. You have to go to funny voice school, yeah. But that's fun. The thing is, like, you can see there's different types of creators. Like, there's somebody that just fucking goes live and they're just funny. They don't give a shit. They're just themselves. They don't need to do much. They just be themselves, and that's good. Other people really struggle to make it. There's a lot of business people. There's like, if you go to, like, you can see the panels. There's like, Twitch has panels on like how to be how to be effective, the business and whatever. And I can look at that panel. I never listened to the panel before, and I'm like, in a way, this is complete bullshit. Like, you need to do this. You need to do. Do you need, like, people are actually like, do you need to be signed? Do you need to be signed? They need to be signed to make creator. And a lot of the people on the panel say, like, yes, you can. You don't necessarily need to, but you should be signed. What the fuck? You don't need to be signed with anything. You don't. You just need to be fun. You just need to be engaging. As long as you're fun, that's it. And if you don't have, like, being honest with yourself, as I said, that's like the most difficult part. Is like, what do I have that people want? And honestly, if that's like low, if you realize that, I don't know if I have a thing, that's fucking tough. But if you still want to make it, then you got to work even more for it, right? So it's tough, and that's why it's mentally potentially tough, as I said. And I haven't made it. I'm not like, oh, I fucking made it. I'm not. It might. I'm like kind of scraping. And if I get sponsors, like, I'm doing better. And if the ad money goes down, and the thing is already the currency from USD to crowns is pretty shit right now. So I'm already losing a lot more money because the currency conversion is horrible. And if that keeps going, plus, you know, my job isn't doing that well, then I also am gonna maybe find something else I need to. But right now, money's okay. Don't need to worry about it. Scraping. These, I should have split the archers. But I can just attack this guy. Ah, yes, I'm ahead of them. Good. One left. Trying to scrape in. Are you still doing full time? I noticed you haven't like streamed a lot recently. Like it's like maybe the weekends. I'm wondering. I mean, if it's personal, you don't need to answer. It just might be tough. Might be fucked up. Why you need a loan? Loan? I didn't know. I haven't loan. We get logistics, and with the scanning the neutral gold map spells, I mean, we can just become the most fastest owl ever. He's gonna have the most scouting. We got wisdom to increase the logistics in our own place. We're just gonna like run, like you're gonna be a fast owl, brother. Still full time, but you called out the personal thing. Hardest time. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that's tough. Well, I wish you the best. I wish that it resolves. You said because you talked shit about my boring drip coffee. Dude, I do drip coffee too. What do you mean?
Coffee.
15 coffee bucks from Jester.
Speaking of drip coffee, there's some coffee dripping in. Yo, thank you, Jester, for the 15 coffee bucks. Appreciate that. Thank you. Destroy them. You spend all the money on Legos, and that's fair. Totally fair. We need to read more about Mr. Fungus, what he does. Shroom Song, once per battle, spends all focus to restore the hero's mana. 4 for each focus charge spent. I see. And the Swarm of Bees. Is a target enemy creature damage. Beginning of each turn. Stackable. More info. Can I get... I just want lore so I can listen to Nick Cage. Thank you so much, Jester. I appreciate that. Big time. I do have like I do have a chart, don't I? I'll show you how the currency is going. Yeah, this is the last. I'll give you a chart. I can actually just show you on the browser, can't I? So this is the currency conversion recently for the last 6 months. So it's been nice. It's like a dollar is 10 crowns, and then like and now it's down to almost 9.3. So it's pretty shit. But you know, so I'm getting like less than like I'm getting 12 to 15% less than just 6 months ago. And then previous to that, there was also a little... Well, there's not that much, but it was higher than that also before. Deep in the woods dwell those who venerate nature in all its forms. Blessed as its stewards, herbomancers are the envoys of the mycelium, sent across the dam to safeguard the natural order. Many seek them out for assistance in grasping the magical flow of Enroth. Enroth. Yeah, it's a weird time with all the political stuff. But also the crown is pretty healthy right now, it was just funny because when I talked to other Norwegians, they was like, oh, the crown is pretty good. Everybody's like, usually you're pretty happy, right? Nationally, if the crown is good, that means that the country is wealthy, and the conversion, and like if you're traveling or anything else, is pretty good. Because your conversion rate in terms of the other way around is kind of nice. But when you're getting paid internationally, it's different. So when I'm like, when people are, when I see like, oh, the crown's good, I'm like, fuck! It's bad! He will attack now. And there you go, buddy. Ooh, and morale as well. And the morale will help with the extra shots. Even more so. Oh, he's got long reach too. Ah, sweet. Yeah, it's great to do. It's interesting how the money trickles down. With also in Norway, it's expensive to just exist. So it's like Twitch takes the cut, and then you get the, for example, the sponsors as well, and you pay the there's the conversion, and then there's the taxes on top of that. And sometimes also it's like the rates, like for example, PayPal takes 5%. But if you do Swift and you do other like local bank transfers, if possible, local-ish, it's just an invoice and that costs a little bit. But then like there's so many like in between spots that like the money, like where does the money? Where did they go? Oh, it's these. These are fast though. It's an easy fight, but I know these are quick boys. And I don't know if I want my archers to be scrandungulated so fast. But I need to be efficient, right? I want to be a good boy. It's just so many. There's gonna be losses. Gold and crystals. We have gold and we're getting crystals. It's not... We don't need to force that. We don't need to force it. That's a lot of enemies. I don't like that. That's a lot of dudes. Why is it the easy battle? Screw you, easy battles. Chuck it. Easy battle, my ass. Sure, I'll win, but it's gonna be tough. Maybe I just skip it and go around now. Ah, the well. Living in Japan and constantly have to transfer between your US and Japanese accounts. Oh, yeah, if you're still living in two countries, that sounds problematic. I'm the bad boy. I'm not definitely not the bad boy of Twitch. There's a lot of bad boys. I might be not as hospitable as a lot of people, but I think we can get a lot worse than that. Hospitable. The depot? The bus depot. Depot. Dr. Gold respect. Button? No, wrong button. Alright. Control, Alt, right click. There it is. That's the way. There he comes. Oh. Oh, this is a village. This is the raiders camp. I thought they were the same thing. Oh, we need those woods, so that's good. So this is actually locked, and this is locked in. Oh, I see. It wasn't a connector. Those are actually pretty tough. And what's this easy battle to all of these guys? 20 HP. I mean, I got a lot more fawns now, I guess. That helps. But I still don't really have any spells with me other than energize. Now we're talking. Swarm of bees! Get him! Oh, I'm dead anyway. Shoot ladies, shoot ladies, shoot ladies, shoot ladies. Who is this one? Is that the Mace Inquisitor? See, this is the problem. It says easy fight. But this is gonna hurt. I'll give you, we'll do a save. I'm gonna try not to quick load because I'm still doing it in like one go. That's the idea. Easy battle. Let's see. Yeah, it's the flail. The Inquisitor. Inquisitor goes first. Could, don't even kill it with that one. Okay, they're luckily a bit slow. But he's still slower. Oh, see? A fucking 13 fawns die. Woo! Anger. Anger. It ain't nice as that for damn sure. I mean, we can accept the losses. Oh, come on. Half the smallest HP. 13, 4, and 4. It's not the worst, but you get an easy fight. Yeah, sure, it's easy to win. Not an easy fight to be happy about. Yeah, music in this game is fun. The whole, this biome, the new one with Grove, is absolutely gorgeous. It's the remake of the Heroes 5 grass field thing. Beautiful, I tell you. We should probably do Mighty Strike immediately. So we can actually do some damage with this one. 5,000, it's not worth it, but I'll take it, I'll take it. I'm not gonna back out of this, okay. It's fine. He should just back out. You should back down, sir. You didn't back down? Oh, I ought to smack you in the shins, buddy. This is 139. Pretty good damage. Is it more than your Swarm of Bees? Yes. Beginning of each turn, it will stack, but... no. Oh, you have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more. You can get, maybe you'll get like a super move. Who knows? Actually, this might be okay. Oh. Not too bad. Not too bad, honestly. We can deal with that. Tactics? I mean, if we're going more like ham, I mean, tactics wouldn't be too bad. Or defense. Do we have defense? No, and it's gonna be the last one. Doing logistics with the economy. This here's gonna be so weird. You can't do that. That's not enough money a day for a rank for a main hero. That's going to be the last one. I don't like it. Well, we should wait. These are not optimal. We would like to maybe get like an arcane or daylight spells. I can still try this, I guess. Temporary stack. We're gonna get high damage in it anyway. This feels like smør på flesk, as we say in Norway. It's not really too much. Another dweeb. 50 to 99. We have a pretty good heroic strike now, but these are fast. Okay, you don't need shift for that. Control shift is that. Control is one, of course. And then just regular shift. Shift right click is all. Yeah. Sorry, I'm learning commands. Oh, he's got a higher initiative than they do. That's nice. Let's see if he wants to go forward. I doubt it. Yeah. Look at that. That's free shots right there. Why'd you allow me to do that? I'm taking it. We at least have a really good amount of money because we started so early on with the groves and stuff. So that's great. We don't have a lot of wood. This is only one-time allotments. Astrology points. This is so cheap. We get it. Oh shit! I have 12. How the what the whoosh? Shut up. Have I been missing doing it? I didn't wait that long to do it. It's not been that much. But I guess it has been a little bit. 2 attack and defense in the air that I control. A little bit of crystal for money economy. Total 15. Your heroes cost less, but it's just so Got your ass if you must be gonna get your teeth. Grow up to get funky! 3 points. I mean, sure, just Iriad then, because it makes sense. And there's the resource allotment. All negative effects last a little less. Each time you improve a mage guild. +1 spells in observatory. Buildings cost less wood to construct. Now we're talking. Alright. Alright. is this number 2? It's up there. Mage Guild's coming up big time for us. Do some. Oh yeah, this thing. It's stagnant over there. Those chillins. A little sketchy. They're so fast, so that's gonna be. It's gonna hurt a little bit. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Only having 2 heroes there. It's so small. So small. So small. I think we have plenty of dust. Thanks, it's Johnny. It's Saturday morning, and it's HG on the couch with Beagles time. Oh, nice. I'm guessing the dog Beagles or Bagels in a very weird way to pronounce it. As a Belgian, I got my Beagles. I will enjoy my Beagles while I watch the Stealthygolem stream. And there's a Belgian accent apparently. The dog kind. That sounds nice. Say hello to the dog. Hey, dog. I don't know what I want to buy over there because it's all kind of problematic. Because if I buy the fortifications, is a lot of the stone goes away. I guess you don't need stone for this, so I look at it. That's true. Alright, you convinced me. For no reason specifically. Logistics. All your heroes have powerful curse. I don't know if I want the powerful curse right now, buddy. I will. Actually, this might be a time I can take a little moment to go up to the base. So let's gamble. Flask of Oblivion and -2 attack, defense, and spell power every stat. All negative effects -1. Fuck! It sucks. 2 days. It's a missed timing to go back home because of the week isn't really good either. Maybe we go here. That's a decent fight. Take the mercenary skill, go back around. Or chest as well. Going all the way down to get 40, I don't think it's gonna matter. Fleeing? Destroy them. Yes, see, they even start. Too strong. That takes care of them. You're pretty slow. Tiki tiki tiki. He waited again. He did not want to fight. He did not want to fight. Oh, brother. Um, 34 goes down. He can attack first, but if I wait, then he's gonna go. I'll probably just do this. Just in case. Native terrain. Let's do focus charge limit increased to 4. Did they patch the game so that's why everyone is back playing Olden Era? No, it's because the early access is early access. I got an earlier version of early access to play as they're promoting the game right before they're going to release it in full. Well, in fully early access at the end of the month. So that's what's going on. So it's not the full game, it's the early access. So, you know, it's going to be the official release though. The official release in a way. So people can actually just buy and play the game as intended to be purchased. Oh, there you go. As God intended. When's this 1.0 plan? No idea. Don't know if they have a thing open. I don't really care about it either. Because it's all going to come down to the early access. In terms of what people are going to think. Can I spam the sound? No. I wanted to make annoying noise. Well, there might be some stuff there. Actually, we'll have all the factions. It will have this. Not all the campaigns, no. It will have this. It will have the 6. It will have multiplayer. And it will have the 1 campaign, I think. I don't know if it was only 1. So it will be enough for it to be judged as a Heroes. Will it work? Are people gonna care? Peasants. I love it with their pig. He looks so sad. He knows his history. His legacy's not been good to him. Random chests. I guess we can take it. Fine. Alright, skip that. Get this. Attack and defense. Once per round after killing an enemy with a heroic strike, the hero can use it one additional time. I think that's what we're going to do with. Sure. The battle thrill.
What a thrill. Donkeys and monkeys come alive.
Ooh, there's an opening here. Oh, yeah, actually, we went through that the first time, didn't we? Seeing more Snake Eater.
I did give my all, not for honor, but for you, Snake Eater. There'll be no one else. Crud.
Crud.
Snake Eater.
This is probably fine. It was just 100 anyway. Doink. The bees. Fuck you. Kill 16. I'm gonna do it so I can use it again, but I think it's fine anyway. Aha! Flip. Take that. And you? Take this. And you? Take that. Powerful colors. Head torch. -3 levels to all heroes. +2 +2 sight radius. This guy is gonna go nuts. Holy moly. Dude, he's already a scouting maniac. He's like +1 sight for every 5 levels. He's level 10 now. He's a scouter. He's gonna advance scouting +2, and we get a +2 head torch. We're gonna just fucking. We're gonna see the world in a second. There's that. And battle after defeating its guard. The trophy hunter's done. And this one too. Vine Iriads. It's a normal fight though. Then there's 6. Actually, this works out fine with the new week, doesn't it? So I'm gonna do that. 250 to 499. I'm a little low on the gunkage, but I think we're good. 250. Okay, at least it's on the lower end of the spectrum. reach anyway. I guess we can calculate now. 31, yeah? Heroic strike. Killed it. Heroic strike. Yeah, now we're talking. Oh, you stop him? I'm out of schmoves. You already built a mage guild here. Could get a mage guild 2 before it's over. Could go... No, but we don't have enough stone to double up on that. Mother Nature. Could buy Mother Nature when he comes over there. Alchemic Depot. 3, 3. We can get another Mercury. I mean, sure. Sure. Yeah, Fog of War officially over. Olden nature. I can also get the blooming pond to get those naiads going. We have a lot of money. Oh yeah, and that's the requirement for the chillins, of course. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Let's do that. That's a mage guild requirement from this place, too. That's not too bad, though. It isn't, really. So we start there. Now we would like to have our mana back. First and foremost. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Another crystal day for some economy, or we can get some more growth before. More HP. Two extra is good though. As a value point. And here we can get second wind. It's always nice to get second wind. There is though the town portal, which is level 8. I guess it's better, but we only have 2 towns right now. Doesn't really mean that much, but it will be good. I guess, you know what? Before they leave again, if we're not gonna break yet, are we? Where's the breaks? Only one? No, up here. Tier 4s, menacing. This will be our most likely break, I guess. It's not like we need to do it right now, though. We still have all of this to work on. kind of an upgrade for the Shroom Boys. They're kind of nice, but what's the idea here? They lose their bees. We get Echoes of the Murmurs to use a spellbook again this round, removes any effects that prevent its use. Okay. This guy just goes what? He goes Protective Roots because immune to magic. Boring. For the Vine Iriad, this guy loses defense. Slightly stronger with Earth Shatter. Crystal Thorns. It's thorn damage. Attack turns into additional defense until the end of the round. It's not really important to level them up. I guess Hoplids are gonna be nice to get going. Dawn Hoplits has a lot more damage. Plus another luck. One more speed. And it has the ability to generate focus. Once per battle. Oh, can we just stack these across? Huh. That could be good too. Spell power by 3. Don't have any like magics that we've learned. Now we don't have Mercury. Oh, we will get Mercury. Yeah. We can just get basic Shroomwoods because we didn't have it actually yet on this one because the Mercury was lost. That's Chillins, and that's the Pyre for that. That's 20 crystal. Actually, interesting. We're pretty close to getting Phoenixes. Because we have a lot of money. We have so much crystal creating already. I guess that's what we want to do. That's what we want to do. But do we want to wait a second then? Because if we buy that now, that's not going to be new reinforcements. Hold on a second and get actual reinforcements. Dawn Hoplites and Dusk Hoplites. I think it's a good idea. Construct. Also check out this place. Get ourselves a town portal. So I think the better one would just be the one that has the more damage. Has less defense. This is 9 initiative. I guess, you know what, we do a lot of initiative fighting with these guys too. Can have like a stack of these could be dawns just to go with the morning dew. Is that some sort of weird tech? And then don't spend too much money, I guess. You know, money's coming in pretty quick. I don't think that's a big problem. We rarely get to use these guys. They're just so much in the back. There's the gold we need to pick up. Actually, depends on... There's not that much to do anymore with this guy. So I guess we could just slowly go over here, huh? As we move over this location. And we should be able to take down the dragon as well. There's lots to do. Lots to do, people to see. Is there a spell we would like to try to use? Our spell power isn't super good. We got a lot of them. You can actually get level 2 mage guild here. There's more crystal though. I'm gonna do it just because it seems like still a good idea. Because he's already visiting. Level 2. Energy explosion. There's the web there. I always like my web. Oh, it's so mercury and crystal again. That's true. Favorable wind. That's good with range. Okay, not too bad. Okay. It's still lethal battle. Now it's 50 to 9. Okay, so they did grow. They were at the maximum capacity there. Well, shit. I mean, they can increase the spell power, but we want to do this one. Focus charge. They can just all do that. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, so you can just stack the focus up to max. Huh. Then we can just do spores. Nothing for you to do. The last game of the insects won? Yes. Even though I did manage to lose my file a little bit at the point. To restart from the start of the day, because there was no autosave attached. Silly video games. It's only 10. Be so slow. Oh, look at that. So 5 hoplets then. Could do the Stargazer just because it's working. Oh, that's not a troglodyte. That's the Medusa hut. How dare you call this a troglodyte throne? Screw you. Oh, it's just a bunch of troglodytes. It's because it's one troglodyte sitting on the throne. It's surround. Oh, I see what they did. It's the king troglodyte with their Medusa guards. Ah, you cheeky. Look at him. He's such a cool guy. Look at his hand there. It looks like it's actually the penis. It is the penis. Tail, maybe. There's a small dangly in the bit. That's not good. That doesn't look well. That doesn't look right. That does not look right. Doesn't look good. By all means, take your time. Viniriad. Vinny Vineyard. Oh, apparently I just bought them. I misclicked something and I just bought everyone. I didn't necessarily want to do that because we wanted more money for the Phoenix stuff, but... Alright. We'll deal with it. It's a loincloth, you sicko. It's not, it was a tail cloth. Loin thing. I can get 6 more out here and some more out here, but we need to be able to purchase Thunderlair into the Poire. I guess money is good for the new week. We don't even have money for this one though. Alright, let's give us a fight. Increase the battle. These stupid spells take forever. Hello. Morning. I see. No, they're so fast. 7 initiative. 8. Okay, so we can just do initiative for that. Picking up a lot of eerie ads, I don't know what you're using. It's 47, that's only 5. Wrong. Wrong thing. See here. Oh, it's an archer, so we should just take care of it. 40? Can you kill 40? Yes, you can. How nice is that? Too far. Medusa guards. Ugh. Don't defeat its guard to beat the Medusa. That might be different then. Might be a different bunch altogether. Is this the regular one? It's the regular one, okay. Come closer. They have the long reach though, so slightly annoying. Oops, that's just in the range that we don't want to be. He's not gonna reach either. That was stupid. That was silly. Nah, just take it to the face. Oh, high damage roll. We get to use the character. What? We used him. That's insane. You would have never believed it, but here we are. That helped. It's Minotaurs a pack. You can't expect these ones either. So you should be able to expect these too. If you can expect them on the neutral field, you should be able to expect them here too. Blah 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 blah. Feedback. Map world. Interacting with what are these like? Guarded obstacles. Can't right click to get information about the unit you're choosing to fight, which is already available. Available. Normal, neutral. There's no reason not to be able to do it. Thank you. It's a well-sized cursor. Well, you should have seen the one they did for the... It was the meme they did. They showed me a meme where like the cursor was gigantic. Because I said I loved it when the cursor was... Did they remove that? I guess it was just like... in-house. They made the cursor like super thick because I told them about how cool it was when Stronghold, the remaster of Stronghold did it. The cursor size. But I guess there's no cursor size. Oh well. give Golem a key. Let's give us some like quality insurance. You mad? So boring. Yes, you're right. It is a little bit silly, isn't it? Yes. Let's do the fight. I think we're okay, initiative-wise. I feel a bit bad for these guys. You straight up kill it. Can I kill it with this? Oh, so close. Maybe he... But he doesn't reach... Oh, why is he in the center? Oh, that's unfortunate. Do that. That works. They can have high morale, so it's a little sketchy. Is that what the Minotaur sounds like when he dies? Jesus Christ. Same cavalry. I don't know, like, how many dudes do we need? Skeleton, you are now under bees. No, yes. No, yeah, yes. This should be fine. Yeah, it survived. It wasn't fine, but did okay. There's Arcane. We're gonna have to take Arcane, I think, because we have something. Summon Avatar. I mean, it's a similar case, but if their initiative is pretty good, it's more annoying. Oh yeah, of course, I can just move them in here. I'm stupid. Uh-oh. Oh, they're fast. Oh, they're fast. Oh, we can actually kill with this one. Oh, this is actually pretty good, because we can do double heroic strikes. Nice. Just one left. Wow. And they went for the big guy. What kind of a guy was that? What? Maybe they didn't have the range to even go. Oh, they look beautiful. They got mustache. What is that? Is that a mustache? I don't even know what I'm looking at. It is. Look at that beautiful, spiky, everything. Man, I do play really slowly. Is that sufficient? Sufficient? Green! Hello, green. Six laws. Just a little lucky strike enhancer, why not? Fine, a little fawn growth. Fine. Be what it is. So now we're most likely just gonna go for the Pyre. That's just gonna get some gold. That's gonna be for next week. Oh yeah, this is a thing as well then. Ah, interesting. Oh, this doesn't have fortifications 2 yet. Other base has that. We didn't buy the Thunder Lair here. Look. We will get a lot more gold, but we don't have enough stone. Oh, I fucked up. Fucked up. He fucked up. You screwed it. Can't even get them in my party. We're stuffed. You can get him. Don't need the buddy. Just chill. He's waiting. He's biding his time. Here goes. Good. I dislike what I did, man. Could have had the Phoenixes come in with the double for the wall, but I just... And I'm out so low on rock. It's not just gonna happen, I think. Unless we marketplace, but we are so low on everything. That's not even gonna be a thing. Nothing more to get in the in-betweens. I guess if the Medusa Queens, how are they in terms of their initiative? That's also a thing. Four. In that regard, maybe the Troglodyteness isn't that bad at all. That's just money. It's 10 to 19 for each then. 55.
Excuse me. Is this seat taken?
Thank you the 40 months, Coctex. Thank you. At least we're being kind of efficient. That's the only thing I can trust myself with. Comfort myself with that makes sense. Actually, this common value, but this is not the village though. This is not the guard thing. Yeah, the village is different. Is the village once per week? Oh, hold on a second. The village. That's gonna be stone. We might just do it. It's like 2,500 gold, so gold's gonna be okay. 5 rock there, 5, 10, 15 rock. And then I think we're gonna just scratch it. I think we're gonna scratch it. This is the way the Skeltermans. And this is pretty straightforward. He died from the bees. 5 champions? Cavalry upgrades? No. Dragon Slayers. Dragon killing is not for the meek. Oh, they're saying it demands risking life and limb against impossible odds, yet the lure of glory and riches ensures there are always those desperate or mad enough to try. The rare few who succeed become legends, their names etched into history forever. Who are these guys part of? The Dragon Slayers. I can't remember these in any faction. Because they just have the backgrounds. It is neutral, yeah? This is the Grove background, so it's just like a space. Tier 6 neutral. That's pretty cool. Reminds me of like the Goblin King, the Goblin Knight of Heroes 4. This guy's pissed off. Dragon's blood. Dissection. The nomads. He's waiting. Oh. It's gonna be faster than me next round. But I want to do a... I want to spike him. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. There. Take your turn now. Why don't you? Oh. Also 6 rock. We're good. We are good. It's gonna be fast. Let's see. It's gonna be on the lower side of things. They split. Yeah, look at that. They're quick ones. Let's see what they do. Didn't I go home? Yeah, there it is. I was like, wait, didn't I get spells? And there they are. Because we did buy... Didn't we buy web? No, we didn't because it cost mercury. True. Like the book animates up and down. I get that you can take off the spellbook animation, but with the animation on, like, that it goes very slowly up and down. Come on. You don't need that. Actually, we can just wait. Let's just do our best, shall we? Ooh, morale, buddy. Booty. Hehe. Time for a slam. Piss. Piss. Of. Piss! Well, that hits him still because of the long range. So does this, though. She can hit first. Eh. We have haste, I guess. See what happens. If I give him haste, he can go. Well, that's the focus to spell power, or all attributes. Spend focus, so that's kind of nice for me. I've spent a lot of focus. Get that going. Oh, even more. I think the money was fine. Yeah. Normal battle. That's a lot of birds. I mean, with the eerie ads, it's not too bad. It wouldn't be such a bad fight for us. It's a little stretching though. It's a little stretchy. Recognize the birds from the sounds? No. You haven't been 100% paying attention. Didn't look like the overworld map, but the battle map you like a lot. Yeah, they also made it bigger. They changed it. Units bigger? I don't know. I know that was the thing in Heroes of Science and Fiction, actually. You can make the units small or big. I don't think they have big mode or not on. They have glow color. That's for the this is the battle. Alternative battle camera position. Highlight active stack. Highlighted stack glow. Let's turn these on. See what happens. I am the Birdman. I Ith, a bird human, lacked the gift of flight that his winged siblings enjoyed. His heavier humanoid form kept him earthbound, yet his avian essence remained. Refusing despair, he sought higher ground, discovering that while he could not soar, he could see farther than any bird. In time, his keen sight made him an invaluable scout for his village. His wings may have failed him, but his vision never did. This is the silliest main hero ever. Just scouting. You can just see far. That's the thing. They can just see. That's his only thing. He has like a lot of eyes. He's Super Eagle Man. Eagle Man. I mean, it's very nice to see everywhere, I guess. That's a good thing. You know, there's the swings and roundabouts in there. That's good. Let's just build the pyre immediately, so I don't forget about that, and then the fortifications too. So we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We got double the amount of rock there, so we're all good. We're golden in fact. In fact, sir, I believe we are golden. Yes, sir. I really want to try this fight. I think it's a stupid idea to fight it. Evil bully. I'm not. Multiplayer depending on template scouting specialist is pretty high. Yes, multiplayer is a little bit more important. I'm just playing casual beans though, and it's still pretty nice, but you know how I play. I play so slowly. I just enjoy my time in my home, you know? So I don't play that efficiently, so scouting isn't that important. But if you're trying to move fast, scouting is going to make you find all the good things first. And of course, less dead ends. I mean, it's fun to do PvP as well. And I'm having fun in my casual, relaxed nature because I suck. Right? I suck at the game, so I'm enjoying this. And it's also on impossible difficulty. So, it's a challenge. Anyway, there's an ad coming up. I'm gonna take a short break. This stream has gone by so quickly. You have no idea. Alright, I'll see you guys in a moment. Oh, excuse me, what's going on? We didn't get web. Tough fight. But god damn it, I'm gonna do it. Let's be risky here. He's putting 3 stacks. Oh, wait. The 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 6. So they can't get to that spot. Except for this one. 4, 5, 6. Not really. Alright, so few puzzles there, we're pretty okay. Swarm of bees. I guess we're just gonna take the punch over this guy. Which is why it should be nice. Maybe we just do the energize here, yeah. Makes sense, we get more defense, right? More HP and counterattacks. Oh yeah. Energize. Oh, we don't have enough? Oh, poo. I didn't even check. We should have probably... Nah, but the Heroic Strike is still very good. I can still sacrifice the cavalry. I don't need him in the long run, so... Oh, actually, this... interesting. This kills, so I could do another Heroic Strike. That's good. So, kill this one. And I have a new one. To that. Then I can just wait here. Oh, yeah! He got screwed! He attacked. He attacked. They went for the Fawn Archer, which has parry, and it just got slapped. Man, this AI. Does the AI become dumber than the demo? I don't know, man. I feel like the demo was like. I was always impressed with the AI. Today and yesterday, I've only been like surprised at how dumb it is. I don't know if they did anything different, but it's not doing much better. Oh, I'm stupid. I had this next to me. It's not a big deal. I'm being just very silly. That. Do it again. That's stupid. Oh man. I just lost 2 dudes. That fight was so good because they're so dumb. 5,000. Ah, wasn't the coolest reward, but I'll take it. It's Advanced Arcane. Not that it's so good. This one is good to a higher level. It already gets +1 level though. Because the thing is, the Energize spell is Arcane, right? And that's kind of nice. Interesting. We can have another choice now. We can do this instead. Up to 50 unused movement points for the next day, which is good when we're kind of like waiting in the town. Yeah, I'll do that. Careful planning. Enforcement scroll. Hey, that's not too bad. 26 squares. It's also arcane. Monkey. You're on easy mode. It's on impossible difficulty. The next highest one. Maybe, but I have to get your beard look so tidy. Tidy? It's almost gone. I'm just lucky genetics. We're all over the place. It's just the genetics. Now it's getting worse and worse because it's starting to get like thinned and white. So the texture is going to be fucked up. So I just have a good set of beard. Maybe like you'd be a D vitamin and like nutrition helps sometimes, but still, mostly genetics, I think. Monkey. Monkey's over there. He's being square. Why is monkey so high initiative? 8. Three. There's a lot of things we can't do here. You can get that guy. But actually, this guy can just go there. And then this guy can't really do anything. The placements were guessed incorrectly. Because this one's useless. Fawn is going to go after the monkey. I need to hit the monkey. I think we're just going to have to increase the fawn's initiative. And that's going to be it. Maybe I could get karma. No. Nice. Didn't lose it. But now, I might go for this one. You have a melee penalty? No. No penalty in melee. How is it? Halflings, they got such a buff, man. They got fucking... They got going. I'll do it anyway. Oh! Well, this would have been nice. How did I not see that the Dawn Hoppet also had Swift Strike when I checked them out? I was like, oh, I guess like the Dusk Hoplets are the best fighting ones. But I'll keep a few of the other ones because they got the Morning Dew. Dude, the fucking Swift Strike is a big fucking deal. No counterattack on hits? No. You hit my other monkey. I kill your monkey, you kill my monkey. I guess it's fair game. Again, he died on the halfling. I mean, on my fawn. Where do we go now? Because we are kind of ready to just go for the next round. These are just really still just a tough fight. Possible. But that's our break though. Because this is a little too crazy. If I remove the cavalry, I can, like, pick these up on the way home. It's only day 5. Oh yeah, we're gonna go here. That's what we said we're gonna do. Not like it's that much to do there. Oh, it's this. This isn't too bad either. We're running out of mana, and they shoot 100 shoots. Don't like it. Don't like it. This was chill. Yeah, more Minotaurs. We already have some Medusa. Alright, we'll go there then. Still use our cavalry, I guess. I forgot to use my faction points. Probably fair. This costs even less wood to construct.
Ooh.
Abilities cost 1 less focus charge. Ooh. With this one though, Phoenix Grove in your cities. That's gonna be a while. Maximum damage increased by 10. Puts a battle spells over here is reduced by 1. Temp gets 1 level. Creature growth to external dwellings by 50%. Ooh. Very nice. And 1% lucky strike for each point of luck. Luck of the fittest. Maybe. Or another point of the encampment. Did they increase then? No.
Woohoo!
He does need sting when he's when Frodo holds a gun. I wonder if they should remake Lord of the Rings with just like having Frodo hold a gun instead. Will this help? Mr. Frodo, here is a gun. How does this make you feel? Stronger? Should be. He's the first member of the DK crew. Huh? DK Donkey Kong Banky Baby. If I go close to you, will you shoot me because I'm close? As a pittance, would you take the cavalry as a show of good trust, good faith? Nope. No, you do not. You say, fuck it, I'm going for the penalty, getting your fawns. Did they, the basic ones, have like, no. The upgrade Medusas had like the, no, that was the split shots with the boomerang, the other ladies. They had like minus defense to them. Oh, this is AoE shot, okay. Well, that's not the same, is it? Oh. Hello. You can manage. 66 is gonna shoot you. See, now it would be nice to actually have the other Dosks. These guys that can do Swift Strike instead. He can't even reach. 3, 4. I could do an early start. Plus the shot from the fawns. Just to make sure. That looks good. Bang. Oh, you? That's your schism gimmick. I always forget about that. Lord of the Rings with a belt-fed machine gun. I'm trying to find like a pun with Rambo. But it didn't work. Radagast, Rambogast. Rambogast the Brave. Go into the woods like fully fucking locked a load of shooting squirrel machine guns. Oh, that's a lot more Minotaurs. That's I didn't sign up for that. That's too many Minotaurs. I didn't. That's too many. Nobody signed up for that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Punk. It's so early on. Can't really do much about it. You're close enough. Can't really do much more with that shroom song of yours. Ah, nice. Oh yeah, there's a double strike. God damn it! I said nice and I niced myself. I jinxed myself. No. No. It's getting to be a lot. These are fast. 6. They have a little Pandoras there. But can I really do what needs to be done? I don't know if I can. I can do this, I guess. Now, we got fortifications too over there. And this place, oh, there's treasury. That's 5 mercury again. I don't know if we're gonna do that. What else could we get? Yeah, we don't have the shroom woods snack over there. Doesn't feel worth it to me, if you ask me. The well is there. How are you liking this so far? Nice. It's better than the demo. Lots of improvements, much less quality of life issues. Still issues, much better. Can't kill him. 21. That's not killing them. Oh well. Hold on. This is the same setup, but one more halfling. 2 on each side, right? Monkey. Wait, was monkey number 3? Does that mean monkey is over here? How do they count them? I don't know how they count them. Nah, he's over here. How? What? It must be random. Number 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how they how would they count them? How would you set it up? Come on, shoot the archer again. I mean, hit the archer again. You did. But now you're a bit stronger, so I wasn't too happy about it after all. Fucking Frodo. Stop it. Oh, I forgot there was still the monkey. Oh, I'm bad at the game. I'm bad at the video game. I didn't see the monkey. It was so... Oh, it's okay. It was so... great. Yeah. Wait, we don't have enough money, do we? 24. 15. I said money. I don't have enough money to travel to my base. Ah, well. So this is going to be all pired up. This is actually a thing we can think about. This will be 100% increase. If we get 3 more rock. Money is not the biggest issue. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. 250% markup. Ugh. That was 3. We have like reduced wood, so I'm assuming this is good enough for us. Yes, sir. Pyre is up. Fortifications 3. Yes, sir. Very nice. Did I do it very nice? Hey, evil commie dictator. What a strong name, by the way. Evil commie dictator. This is such a coming out of the gate. Like it's just immediately, it's just very, very. Ah! Oh yeah, this one thing worked. Hoplets. Is it no because there's nobody glow because I don't have room for them or what? That one works. No army slots. I still use my mana. Whoops. You can't even change your army in there. It's okay. What? 2 mana? Ah! Ah, come on! Oh, we can keep doing it. Oh, that's cheating. I can just keep doing the well and then do reinforcements. That's fun. So I can just keep doing that? No, it's already been used this turn. Okay, that's fine. Use it 1 time per day. Alright. Alright. I wasn't totally screwed up. Now this thing. Super birds. I'm assuming it's gonna be good for us to do, but when should we do that? Allows the hero to travel to any city of their choice. You can use mycelium route instead of the town portal. From this place specifically. So, like, the normal birds is 300 health. Already a big increase on that. Not expensive, but... After awaken. Future speed initiative by 2. There's not end turn. How many we got? Total of 3. Well, they're still growing in size out there. Even the border guards are being pissed off at me. Oh man. Maybe even getting towards this is better because of the... Like, we can get next to them. And make them fight in melee. So their way moves to another hex though and does not end turn. That's true. Yeah, this is... I just want to get out of my base, man. This is tough. Also, here's your base. I can look into it. Because I have too much vision. Remember I can see forever? No, do I have enough for a second win? Maybe, we just don't have it yet. That's a 1 mana too short. Ugh. I should have 63 left. And then uses 52. It's not that we super need it, but I want to just be in the town, right? Yeah. So I get my mana back here. What should we do? We need to get out of here. I think we just need to go, like, max out these guys and fight them in the open. I don't know. Why didn't I take Dimension Door? I don't like Dimension Door. I always try to wait. I hate using Dimension Door. It's a lingering thing from playing the other Heroes games. It ruins so many games, Dimension Doors. I just don't like it. So I just almost never get it because of that. Silly reasoning, sure. Yeah, it's like... In this game it's more fair, but I hate the idea of it. I think we should be able to bust through. But should we just cancel the idea of the Phoenix for now then? Just like to save them as well? This didn't even have the Shrewdwood Shacks with the dudes. So the Menhir Circle 2 with the increased guys, because these are pretty damn strong. If I go for the upgrades here, let's see. So there's still 10. And we still have Awaken Earth, but it's Awaken Earth 2? 2 speed. Isn't that the same thing? Last until the end of battle. Once per battle, last until the end of battle. What's missing here? Gains 2 speed, initiative and HP. Initiative and HP. Wasn't it limited counterattacks? Yes. The text is bigger, isn't it? Allows the use of other abilities. Oh, I see. So it has more stuff. Can it be used after Awaken? Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the reason. Like if we get that guy into the fray, we can probably hit him pretty good. We have 24,000 bucks. I feel that should be possible. I need the fucking rock. I think we should be able to break out. Even without the birds. But is buying the basic birds good enough? Because like now spending 20,000 to buying normal birds seems a bit silly. I can get the rock that I need next turn, I guess, if I go there. Hey, Gator. See, Horse of Man has a new horse. You see correctly. So if I try to get everyone available... Yeah, I should just break out this week. So just go and then... get as much stuff done that I can. And then break out. I think so. We need another castle. We need another hero, man. Still not sure you can like the graphics. A lot of people don't like it, but I enjoy it. Excuse me? Oh yeah, the gates! I totally forgot about the portals. I totally forgot about the portals. I don't need to break out. I could have just wanted for the portal. I totally forgot about this existing. Oh shit, is it Morale guy? Isn't it Edgar, Mr. Morale? You had to beat a guard here. That was way easier than this. I just totally... There was so much things that I was thinking about that I just forgot about this existing. Even I've been picking up gold here right next to it all this time. Okay. Hold on a second. This might not be too bad. We have him inside. We have him inside. Yeah. This would be a bit too expensive. We can upgrade the Iriads. I think that's a good idea. Iriads are we have a big stack of them. Let's go for that. Which one did we choose then? So these have the Awaken of 2. This has Thorns. Has 2 initiative, 5 speed. Less armor though. Crystal Thorns. And 5 movement speed kind of helps to get closer, to be honest. You want them in the fight. But the Unrelenting Stone. Attack turns into additional defense into the end of the round. Kind of cool idea. And archers. $9,900. 92. $9,007 left. Change to Dawn Hoplets because of the Swift Strike. He has a lot of dudes. I think he might actually got us, yeah. Someone's been efficient. Because we don't know how good they are. They're probably pretty good, considering their stack size and they came through this, so they're probably high level. And we don't really have a lot of stuff. Because we're a scout. We're a scout hero. But 92 of these are pretty strong. That's the only thing I can say. Otherwise, we're not too good. Yeah, well, if we die, I guess we die, huh? I should have checked this one earlier, but even then they would have been good on the other side. But yeah. Impossible difficulty, they do scale a lot quicker than you, don't they? That's a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes. Oh shit, hold on. That makes some room for these, I guess. Or these. Oh, I was gonna check out their stats, but I guess we bought them now. Let's just do it. Let's do it. We got nothing to lose, nothing to go. Let's have some fun. I mean, we got everything to lose. Enemy has finished placing and is waiting for you. For me? Oh, he's fucking cooked. he is out of his mind. 21, 6-11 already. He's been dancing on the field. He has been dancing. Thought defending my city would have been easier. He didn't want to attack my city. The thing is, I could have run around, but he didn't go for the city. He could have done it. He just didn't do it. I don't want to sit there and just like let him take control. I could like go out and take his stuff in behind. But honestly, the way I feel about it is like, you know what? If this map goes to hell, it's fine. I'm not too fussed about it. He could, if he would have had low stats, maybe we could have done something. It's still fun to see this fight go through, so. This might not be the best decision at all, but I think I just acted on, I wanted to see how this fight's gonna go. Yeah, so he's got so many units. We got one auto attack and one counter attack. Friends. Oh, he heals himself for that. this. Ooh. Sexy. Blessing. Even more damage. We got like nothing cool either. We got my dude, we got 80, we got the fungal Iriad. That's what we got. And the heroic strike. Yes! Did I even make it so it was cheaper for them to hit with that? That should be fine though. Ah, this is so cooked. This is so cooked. Purging touch. Mating a scouting hero. Yeah, we just did it for like, let's see what happens. It was fun idea. But we also did it on very high difficulty. Plus I have a lot to learn in this templates and the difficulties of the enemies and whatever they can do. So it was a good learning experience. They only have 7 defense, so that's nice that they're low on that, but 22 attack is too much. Plus they have blessing across the board. And also, who hit? Oh yeah, the marksman hit the Iriad. Yeah, that was my only stack, my power stack at this point. Yeah, GG. Can't even kill the fucking apotheosis. Hey, it's your turn. Awaken Earth. Yes, he's ready to go. Well, that's that. That's so many units though. How he got so many units. It's always surprising to see. Just let this one. I got much to fight for, is there? Whatever. 1. Yeah, it is pretty low damage on the fungals. That is true. They're quite tanky though. Look at that, 70 HP. With the upgrades and with this thing, like it gets extremely tanky for a low tier 3 unit. Just auto battle it out. Oof. I think even defending in the base would be impossible at this junction. There's just nothing to do. Considering at least I only have 100 farm archers. GG, dude. Let's buy a hero here. If I can even afford it. He's got the Herbermaster specialty. That could have been fun to play with. So this goes here. So was this? So he probably took. Okay, there's portals upon portals. Oh shit. Oh, he's been busy. Oh, he's even defeated this Yeah, this is not... This is actually another player. Schism guys, also, they just like, they've been roaming the world. It's right next to their base. I don't like that. Dude, this template sucks. I'm not saying that I lost because of the template, but this is like my idea of the worst map design to be, in terms of like the worst experience ways to play a map. Just portals next to everyone's face. Portals upon portals upon portals. I hate that. Just everything is unpredictable. Oh man. I don't think we're gonna play this template again. Like that's the one of those main reasons I don't like using Dimension Door is because you know you just teleport across everywhere, and this is the epitome of the random location. At least it's just connected to one. You can't. There's another portal. Alright. Pretty interesting for a map called Fair and Square. Maybe this wasn't... Oh, maybe this is a neutral place. Because it's like so specifically gated. Maybe it was in this desert biome. But the desert, nobody has desert biome. That's just neutral. That's where we saw the guy early on. There's no digging for artifacts, not yet at least. Would love to reveal the map though. Like a cheat code. I don't think you can do that. Show template scheme. Alt mode. Oh. Oh yeah, this was a person's base then. Yeah. The center parts are that. Yeah, so Green has been busy. He's been taking over the map. It's also interesting because it's Haven again. The last time I got really wrecked in the demo was also by Haven. I think Haven is like, they're cooking with some AI. Or it might just be happenstance. There's something about them, they do well with them. Something about with you, baby. How much... It really would help with like a revealed thing. It really would help. Like a cheat code to just see how much they're getting. Because we do impossible difficulty, right? But... Hold on. Where are we? Where are we here? How much do they get? Because in normal Heroes games, they also get like they get more stuff and more to, you know, buy out, and we get less. Is there any information on how much? Go back to the same thing. Fair and square. There. Yeah, let's see here. AI starting resources, a lot. Okay, so they start with a lot more. It didn't say that they start with like more units though, like they are. It's aggressively commands multiple heroes to develop cities efficiently. What is that supposed to mean? Like the thing is, in other Heroes games, they always get more units. Like, per week. It doesn't necessarily... It doesn't necessarily say that. They just say that they develop their city efficiently and launches frequent attacks. Does anybody know? Any gamers in chat? Any gamers of the era? Yeah, so you do get this. That's the reason you get the hard AI on these last two. Easy AI on that. Normal. So this is the AI that I kind of want to play on Impossible. Because that makes the AI as strong as it is. Right? We just need to find a strong hero. I mean, I know it was a silly choice, but it could have worked, you know? You thought just the hero city was that they get more money, not more units. No, it's the same thing. I think it's been the same thing for... I don't know if they changed doing it, but... the way they scale the difficulties has always kind of been that they have a higher difficulty, they get more resources. They just have a higher percentage of everything, including like the units that they will get per week. So I know it's like 100% true. That's how Heroes 2 works. When you play Impossible, you kind of want to try to take over your opponent's base on day one, because and if you do that, then you get more of the units that they didn't buy out yet. So you can go from 5 to 8 vampires. So that amount of increase. Oh, well, that was fun. Single hero modes. That guy with the script. I really want to get like a visual, man. I want to go in here and I want to see. I want to see the map. It's so satisfying to see the map. Can I go here and cheat? Explore the map after the game ends. But there's a toggle for it. Oh no! I didn't toggle it on. No, but I'm loading it. Oh. I'm loading it. It's fine. But when does the game end? I die, the game ends. But I can only check it when the game is over? That's not good for me. What if I forfeit? The game ends when you capture the AI starting towns. Also, I can't... I thought there's no way for me to just explore the map. There's no way to cheat. There's no way to check. Like, after, like, oh, fuck it. Let's see what the map was about. Can I... Is there no way to do it? Well, doesn't... If I have to win Emperor, F-Letter says when... The game ends when I capture the AI's towns. You're not allowed to disclose the cheats. Oh, motherfucker. I hate this modern society we live in. Back in the day where cheats were fun and they were like cool. IDDQD God mode and everything in the Heroes games were open. NWC, the Matrix, everybody had them. Everybody enjoyed them. And now it's like, hush, hush, don't tell, don't have fun. Okay. It doesn't say you have to win, but the developer guy said we have to take over their town. I'm gonna lose now. I'm gonna go lose. Dismiss. I can't do it? Well, that's for items, that's true. You're dismissed! Alright, go die. Or win the fight. Good luck. The demo had a hidden cheat panel. Reactivated with a mod, apparently. They don't want us to see it. I see it. I should probably still respect their wishes, though. They're giving me... They trust me with the keys. If they really don't want it, I'm gonna respect it. But I'm also gonna say that you are a little piece of monkey. You can do it, buddy. But at least how much do I enjoy Grove? I can answer. I didn't even try the birds though. I didn't get to try the phoenixes. But I did see the phoenixes in the demo. Guys, end the game. Guys, kill me. It's not gonna be authentic because now I can't see. He's gonna keep playing the game, so it's like I don't even know what was going on before. What if you're a bigger piece of monkey? People tend to say I'm a large man. It's not a. It doesn't matter how you could even be a goblin. We're exchanging words in ideals. Multiplayer hot seat is available. Multiplayer is also available. I got invited to a lot of lobbies yesterday. But I think they're still closed. There will be an open stress test multiplayer in a few days for the demo. You're a dog, it aspires to be a goblin. Well, at least there's something. Come kill me! Please! We can clearly at least see that Green had it going on. What are they doing? They're leaving me hanging. It's not happening. What if we go back to the previous game we played where we actually did win? And then like load in Explorer when finished or something. Let's see. I did it wrong? Why could I main menu change? Select. Oh, from the main menu you can change this stuff. Explore map of the game ends. Start game. We pressed load game. Start load game. Yeah, it's still the same thing. But I will lose in one day. Player AI will lose in one day. Oh, you mean what? What? Huh? They're not even losing. Did they what happened? This is the previous game we played. No, I don't think they don't have the replay. They don't have the cheat codes or anything. Which is silly. They should be able to explore. I mean, I know it might be a difficult feature, but... it will be later. Oh, man. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be very nice. I would have loved that. Thank you. Well, we can play a little bit and figure out what the hell's going on with the Necropolis units. I'm still curious what the hell's going on with that. Like with the new Necromancy thing. But we gotta take chances, man, because we gotta go fast. Let's try Anarchy. Anarchy, Necropolis. And let's just do the guy that has Necromancy then. Necromancy power. Alright? Impossible difficulty. Crazy Anarchy map. Let's see where it's gonna be. If you can start a single player game, then load it as a multiplayer hot scene. That's the most fair and square. Well, it's like it's fair for everyone on each side, I guess, but just a lot of demonic gates, which is not my favorite kind of playing. Okay, so the new Necromancy has like this thing to them. This Necromancy left side. Okay, I can't see what that is here. Well, I still can't see it. There's points. This is my 20% Necromancy power. Winning a battle transforms 15% of the strongest enemy stack into friendly undead of the same tier. This requires necromantic energy, which stores up to 250 and refills each week or when the hero has no stack of that tier in their army. Of that tier. So when there's a specific tier that I do not have, then it refills. $500 to the necromantic energy. Did I do single hero? I forgot. No, probably not. Wealthy, nice. That's a lucky one. Milosa. It's almost like we gotta get the skeletons immediately. Get those skeleton archers. Oh, is that the one? This is at least this is anarchy. At least this is anarchy, but another fucking gate next to the base. I hate maps like this. This is so frustrating. It's the least favorite thing in the world. But I can only blame myself now for choosing anarchy, so this is fine. We're just doing this to test anyway. It's just testing. Let's see. Also, did I lose? When did I lose the in-game cursor? When did I lose the in-game? There it is. Now it's back. New Necromancy is flexible. You can toggle it on and off using the skull. Yes, using the skull. Which is very obvious. And now you can see what goes on. You have to look at the skull icon, not the bar. Energy cost and gain per unit. Tier 1, 5 parentheses 1. Tier 2, 10 parentheses 2. So that's the cost. Cost 5, you gain 1. And you have a power of how much Is this 2,000? How is this fully 2,000 now? Is this what it is? You gain 400 tier 8s. That's weird. No. Necromancy power. It's just 10%. That's just power. Energy. There's energy. Okay, energy's there. So that's the energy. And you have 10% necromancy power. Power of necromancy goes onto this toggle. How does necromancy power affect the necromancy energy cost and gain? Specifically. Yeah, maybe Lich Dragons, yeah. I mean, it's... How does the necromancy power work? How much is 20% necromancy power? I can't even see it in here. This game is well made. Let's get this guy first. Let's get these. I have to go out. And now I can see it. Necromancy power is how many percent of the units you raise, those units then take up as many points as the list shows. So if you kill 100 swordsmen, you raise 10 skeletons and use up to 50 necro points. Oh, so this is just how many I can interact with? I can interact with 20% of the stack that I kill? And then I can take 20% of the stack that I kill. So let's say 100 swordsmen, that's 20 of the swordsmen. And then those 20 swordsmen, they equate to 20 tier 1s, because they're in the same tier. So 20% of the same tier. Everybody taking notes? Also, where is this explained? Where do you read about this one? Where do you read about necromancy power? It's going to be on tests. Remember me? I spent like 2 hours in the demo talking about how the calculations were wrong. People said like, nah, it's not wrong. Yes, it is wrong. And I spent 2 hours showcasing everybody that was fucked up. It did get reworked.
I Stealthygolem, chat.
Yes, you are. So, if I would have asked myself, and I'm like looking at this game and I see like necromancy power, I wonder what that does. And you can't see this here. It doesn't explain that you have to press the button, this small button, to raise undead on and off. How unintuitive is this? Is it on the menu? Let's go back to the main menu. I love doing this. I love just being poking at the game. Because there's so many indie games we play that have like just the weird mechanics that I was like, fucking, I don't know. Can you explain what's going on? Just keep playing, please. Just play until you get it. Tutorial maps. Do you? Is there a necromancy tutorial map? We did all these tutorials in the demo. Also, you have to specifically do this one. Basic, yeah, we don't need that. But do you know, I thought, is there a place in the video game that explains what necromancy power does? It would be in challenge. Don't think we added that one yet. Okay, so it actually is not really explained. We did these too. The challenges. It might not be in the build as a tooltip. Alright. Because that's the first thing that I did when I booted up the game before I talked about having access to this game. I was like, how? Because I probably was not going to start with playing Necromancy, so I'll just pick Necromancy and I'll start with the other ones when we get around to the streams. I'm like, how does this work? And I got there's no answers here. There's only play until we figure it out, which means that we have to do the same thing that we did in the demo, which is to calculate all the different options of like, does it matter with this splitter stack? Does this percentage of necromancy power have anything to do with it? Because we were losing points in between, but even then when we were getting units, we were getting the wrong amount of units based on the percentage of what the necromancy power conversion rate was in that previous necromancy. That was now reworked into this skill. So you have to know to press this on and off to raise undead. Okay, so now we at least know this because we have a person telling us what to do. We increased it by 500 because of the advanced necromancy, so that's fair. And the stores are refills each week, or when that hero has no stack of that tier. So that means that it should keep refilling because we don't have every tier. So we'll see. Do we go from 1250 to more? Because that tier, where there's plenty of the things we do not have a tier of. Initial description has it. The 15%? Oh, so you mean this number is the initial necromancy power? Okay. It just doesn't say necromancy power at the top there. So advanced necromancy, this 50% is the necromancy power, which is just also... Oh, well there it is. Oh, you have to hold shift. You can hold shift on this one specifically. Oh, okay. Ah, there you go. Ah, now we need to hold shift more often. Okay, got it. I did not know you can do this with all the options. There you go. Necromancy power determines the amount of enemy HP converted into undead units after battle. The fewer undead creatures the hero has in their army, the more HP each raised creature will receive. Fewer creatures, more HP. Okay. But creatures in terms of units, different units or tiers? Yeah, holding shift here does that. So that's necromancy power. This does not explain anything more though. Okay. The fewer I have in my... We should actually get a lower so we can test it out properly. With different setups. Like a lower difficulty one. But maybe this is fine. Normal battle should be okay. Then we can test out different varieties of attacks. If you win one stack, you get a lot of necromancy units versus the full army. Fewer units in own army makes it better. So we're gonna just try math and see, because that's what I had to do last time. The descriptions are crazy, so we're just gonna play and see. So now we're gonna probably win this fight. So 83, 24, 21. All right, I'm just gonna copy this. Oh god, he reached. You piece of shit. Stop. Alright, so from 83, I'm just gonna take a, oh, what's with Windows? We got 83 skeletons, 24 ghosts, and 21. Then we lost 18. Hold on. I'm just making sure I got all the statistics straight here. Lost 18, then we lost -3 on the dogs. Right. So accept results. We got 8 skeletons. So we got -18, we got +8, and that was it? That was it. +8 skeletons. Okay. So now let's try to split the skeletons. See if that does anything different. We have to test it on our own to know for sure what's going on, right? That's what we had to do last time too. We know how many we had. We had the number from before. Still 8. Okay, splitting didn't change anything. So, splitting doesn't change anything. Got it. And now, let's do it with less units. Quick load. Hopefully we'll still win. That's of course the thing. 28 less archers. Less skeletons. Does that matter? Still 8. Less units in each stack also does not matter. Okay, so that's 2 things out. Still 8. That would have been more. 30% off. If that would have been different, that would have been more skeletons. So that is not a fewer units. I'm assuming it's because of the tier differences. That's what they're trying to say. But it doesn't specifically say tiers. It just says fewer undead creatures. The different ones. I guess just different types of creatures in the group in general. But does upgrades count for that? We don't know. Can we still win if we remove the ghosts? Hopefully. Hopefully. Actually, we can just... we can buy more ghosts, but then there's going to be more units. No, the units didn't matter. The unit sizes didn't matter. We know that already. And it should be fine. A dog eat dog world out there. What? Alright, so this means that there will be less energy, but the thing is they're all tier 1, so would it matter because they're just the tier 1 dudes anyway? But it should matter, I think, because it's the difference between the new necromantic energy. So now it should be more than 8. We took all the witches out. It is still 8. That doesn't, so it doesn't work. Okay, so it doesn't, so removing the witches didn't matter. It's just wrong, the last sentence. Only thing that hasn't changed was the numbers of enemies you fought. Yes, but that must change because that's the percentage of the enemy's HP. The amount of enemy HP converted into undead units, which is also it's just a totally 20% of their total undead units HP. No, I mean the units that we defeated into necromancy power. But is it because they're only tier 1s that will only apply to the skeletons? So that is why tier 1 is a 5 costs per game. And that's the necromancy energy that we're using, and we're using a total of... That cost us... 40? Wait, no. Didn't we have 1250? Or did we wait a day? No, it's day 1. Was it? Oh, we have 1500. We had 1500, right? 1500. And it's gone into 1210, so 1500 minus 1210. 290. So that costs us 290 for that stack. Okay, let's do some calculations then. That costs us 290. We got 8 skeletons. Let's go back. This is a good home game, yeah. It's a little messy, some of the things here, but in general, it's very, very nice. You think it said it takes 20% of their best stack? Above their best stack? You sure it said that? No, it just says determines the amount of enemy HP converted. Transform. Oh, this one says that. Oh, this one does not. And this one does. There has to be better. There has to be better wording. There has to be better phrasing. First of all, this doesn't even mention necromancy power. This just says 15%.
Now it's starting to look like a party.
Good. Right when we're going to start ranting. How you doing? Hope you enjoyed your mouse. Beep, 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 beep. Zero Stick Blue Pastry, welcome in. Welcome Bark to Meow and Bug. Welcome in everybody. Let me get a shout out. I'm gonna shout. Shout out Penny, then I'm gonna start shouting. Hope you had fun with Mouse PI. I didn't really like it too much, Mouse PI. Mouse PI for me, I think it's a good game. I think it's gonna be a good game for a lot of people, but I just get bored. I got bored of it. It was just like, I wanted a boomer shooter, but it was just like kind of... and the story's there, and I'm like, I don't really care for the story. It's a nice looking game, but we've already seen Cuphead, so I'm like, oh, I've already seen the graphics before too. The baseball game though, holy moly! Talk about extra. Well, I hope you had fun stream. Hope you had a fun stream, Penny. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Okay, let's go back to talking about this necromancy thing. So, first, I said the wording here needs to change. First of all, if you call this necromancy power, this should be referring to necromancy power in some sort of way. Some sort of way. This one just says necromancy is like transforms 50% of the strongest enemy stack into friendly units, the same tier. So that mentions the strongest enemy stack at least. And this requires necromantic energy, which stores up and refills each week or when the hero has no stack of that tier in their army. So, does that mean that whenever that specific tier of that strongest stack is something that I do not have, so that means that I cannot utilize it? So, for example, if I was having a fight with a tier 4 unit, and I had no tier 4 unit, then that would mean that stack, which that stack means the one that is the strongest, which is the one that is up front, that is the strongest stack of the group. And that's the only one it counts? So it only counts the first one of the group. This one also doesn't mention the one. It just has to assume from the necromancy that the necromancy power is already taken into consideration that it's just the one strongest stack, even though this has the amount of enemy HP. It assumes you already know it only takes the one, and then you also have to assume that the strongest stack is the one that's shown first. Okay, there's a lot of assumptions you need to make here. Like, this is us being told what to think, right? Oh, so this is what you see on the map. Oh, so this guy showing up first in the stack isn't even right. It's this guy who's the strongest. Because the one that shows up on the map is the strongest, but what shows up first would have been obviously maybe the better, like the initial choice for who shows up first on the map anyway. You'd think in most games, what shows up on the thing is the one that's in front. But no, it's number 2. So now we have to assume that also we have to already know that the strongest stack is the one that shows up on the map. Doesn't matter who is first, and that's the only one that will affect the tier for the necromancy, which will do the calculations of this shit. And then that means that if we don't have that tier, that means that if we do not have the correct tier, that we cannot use that otherwise than to just gain our necromantic energy back that we would have spent to try to make the units. Okay, good. So, let's see if the calculation is correct. Then let's see how much HP this person has. 8 times, we need to see how many there are. That means 8 times starts 44. 8 times 44 is 352. I'm gonna note that also. 352. Okay. So that's the amount of necromancy points. And we get 8 skeletons, right? We get 8 skeleton archers. Okay. So this let's see here. HF. We know that whatever we do with the split stack or with less switches or whatever the case, we still get just 8 skeletons, right? 8 skeletons, their HP, or like, it doesn't matter what their HP is, I guess. It doesn't look at their HP. It looks at this cost. 5 to 1. Right? And that means cost and gain means cost is what it costs to get 1? No. You gain 1 for 5 cost of necromantic energy. Okay, hold on. We used 290 necromantic energy. No, we have 1250. What? We do have 1250. So we used 40? Hold on. So we did just use... Hold on, 1250. So we did... Yeah, Tarius is the unfrozen guy. Yeah. Let's just auto battle. See if they manage. The values in the parentheses are how much energy you get if you kill a specific tier but don't raise anything. Ah. So that's the if all else fails, then you gain that number. Okay. Okay. Good. We've used 40. We use 40 necromantic energy then. So we use 40. Not 290. 40 necromantic energy has been used. Right. Okay. So, considering they had 352 HP, and then 20% of that, right? So 352 times 0.2 equals 70.4. 70.4 HP. Okay. So now we have the necromancy percentage of the strongest unit in the stack. This is how you play, apparently. This is great. We have 70.4 from the 20% of the strongest stack. Now check their HP. It doesn't say to check my HP. It just goes for the... Oh, it does converted HP. So if I would have a... So if I have a low-level skeleton, a low HP skeleton, you would get more skeletons. So it's just all about... So this goes into... It just says of the friendly unit of the same tier, requires energy, and this says just converted into an units. Okay, fine. So let's say it doesn't matter this cost and gain thing, because gain is different, cost is 5. So we're not thinking about gain now because we have the tier. So the parentheses now can say bye-bye. We don't need the parentheses. All right. That means we have a 5 cost per one. Okay? 5 cost per one. 5 cost per one. For one skeleton, that's 5. 5 to 1. Okay. Here is the skeleton's HP. 6. All right. They have 6 HP. We got 8, so that's 6 times 8. Is anybody else still in class? That's 48. 48. 6 times 8 is 48. We're looking at 70. Where's the rest? What? So if we got 8 skeletons and they have 6 HP, that's a total of 48 HP. If we were promised 70 from the 20%, we're already too little. 20% necromancy from the strongest stack of that troglodyte is not correct. It's only 10%, but it was bugged the last time too, and they reworked it. I spent 2 hours checking how bugged it was last time in the demo, and they said it's fine. It's gonna be reworked anyway. Are you saying it's still fucked after the rework? It's so sad because I love necromancy. Necromancers are my favorite faction in almost any game, and like they just don't get justice. I've done the math. What was the 5 to 1 thing? That's just how much it costs, which makes sense. We used 40. 5 to 1, that's 8. So that makes sense. We used 40, 5 to 1 makes sense. That's the one thing that checks out. You did a quick math and 50% would be... What are you doing 50%? Then you're mentioning that this doesn't work. He has 20%. Do you say this number is a lie? Don't look at this number. This is fake. So 15%. If that's the case, then they just focus on what an advanced necromancy is. That means that this number doesn't make sense. So the only thing, which was the same as the original one, which same as the demo, is that it didn't take into account all these things. Here, you gain more necromancy power. Guess what? Doesn't matter! Because they don't count, apparently. This one's giving you new life. Go take a dive in a deep new life, Penny. It does almost sound like Necromancy, yeah. Well, you know, it doesn't matter. That's not the case, Yalda. It's not like it's been OP, so there's just adding nerfs. You don't add nerfs by making words not have meaning anymore. That's not, if you nerf it, it's like, oh, this class is a bit too tough. We'll do it in like pig Latin. That'll make it better. Perfect. Make it harder to understand. So it doesn't work. It still doesn't work. Is there any other out we could have seen here? Let's try it let's try with the other character. We have two. We have two. We have another one with 15%. We have another one with 15%. We can try with her. I'm just curious. Are the last skeletons okay? Are they okay? I don't know. Thank you for the gift sub, Wrong Town, to Penny. I appreciate it. So we do have another hero here. You type maximum DMs because I think Necro itself works, but the specialist might not. So you mean the specific... You're like Golden Boy? Tarius? Okay, so same numbers, 10% necromancy. If this is correct, we're gonna end up with, so 10% of their HP pool, which is their HP was what? 352? So it's 35. 35, and you'd split that by 6, which is 5.8. So 5 or 6, depending on the rounded. Yes, 8. Correct. If we get 8 again, that's gonna be hilarious. Also, by the way, I still think you can't see what you get when you level up. If you level up, the number of the skeletons still are behind the... Still behind the level up screen, so you can't even actually see what you got for Necromancy. I didn't see any number. I didn't see it. What the... Oh, she didn't have skull button on. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It wasn't lit, fam. Necromancy. Yes, it is. Oh, thank you. Everybody's now very willing to chat. Now it's everybody's coming out of the woodworks. That wasn't lit. The 8 skeleton button was off. It really was. We need a lit for Gondor. They call for aid. Four? I said... Was it 5? Didn't I have 352 health? %10 is 4, 20% is 8. No, but the calculation of their health. 352. %10 of their health is converted. What? 6 times 4. That's 24. Plus 6? 30. Should at least be 5. What? It's still fucked! No math works! If it is their HP pool, that's not... Still doesn't work. Even without the specialist. How many do you got? If the calc is number of units rather than health, maybe the health bar is incorrect. Number of units. But just saying it, everything says health. So we wouldn't calculate that. $44 times 8. 352. It is 352. It's not your specialist. It doesn't work. These are the same HP, so it doesn't matter. There's one less, but that still was the strongest one. This is insane, and the same issue appears again. Again. You just can't fix necromancy. It's just impossible. %20 of 44. Yeah, but there was never a mention of the current amount. There was only a mention of the HP. Oh, it's 20% of those 44 dudes. Oh, maybe that's the thing? Is that what they're doing? But then, like, even the developer in chat is just completely wrong. So let's see. So does that work out? So it's 44 dudes of that tier. So no, doesn't matter their HP. So 20%. But we can do another test maybe with someone else to see if it works out. It might just be happenstance. So it was 44 of them. It's changed like 5 times in between. That also makes sense why it's so fucked up to explain. 44 times 0.2, that's 8.8. All right. So that's already giving us, if it removes the decimal, it gets an 8. Which is just cleanly just like, here's 8 skeletons. Which then also makes sense for 44 times 0.1, because it's going to be 4. Removing the decimal. So currently, this is a thing that could work. Removing the decimal on its own. Okay, but that's that fight. Let's try another fight. This is tier 2. Welcome to tier 2. Okay? Fight test number 2. Tier 2. We have 24 whites. They have that and there. Whatever the case, at least if it is the stack sizes, you need to really rework the phrasing of all of this. So maybe it would mechanically work. So first we're gonna count how many there are. So first there's 20, there's 31. There's 31 on the table. 31 assassins. Right. And then they have 15 HP. So we're gonna also note this down just in case. 31 times 15. That's 465. And okay. That is 465 HP. We have that, and they're tier 2. My whites have 9. Whites 9 HP. Got it. Let's see if this fixes it. So if it's 20% of the unit size, it would be 6.2, which then would be 6. Yes. So you did the math already. That would then be true with, like, just thinking about the unit stacks, not the unit's HP values. Okay. It is 6. So I think the description is just this is the idea of how many units in the strongest stack. So we landed on this iteration. It's like, okay, so this is what we're currently on. So HP doesn't even matter then. Okay. So just the tests, most likely then, if we do it with her, we should then have the lesser calculation. So 10% of... Oh, so, no, wait. 0.10. It should be 3. 3. So it's 0.1. So it should just be 3. Ah! You said I read beacon on just as I went into the fight. I was so close. Fuck. I was so close, man. Now, 3. Also, it's extra confusing because you see there's like 3 stacks here, right? Because now like, oh wait, it's just the strongest stack. So it's extra confusing. If you don't know what we're doing here, we're using all of the people that have been involved in the game before and now trying to figure out necromancy. So it's like there's such... It's so weird to just figure out casually, and we have to sit here like a group of neck-bearded freaks to figure it out. It's not supposed to be like that. 3. So yeah. But here's the other thing. Can we level up the next one here? So here's the other thing. So now that we've seen this, so most likely now we know how necromancy works. Okay, we figured it out. Let me show you this thing now, because now we're gonna get necromancy points again, right? But look at what happens after the fight. I'm pretty sure, because we're gonna level up now. Yeah, tomorrow's iteration will be different. Don't worry about it. Okay, so look at this. We gotta level up, right? Try to count now in the background. You can see on the world map how many witches there are that we get. No, how many skeletons we get. Oops. Oops. Sorry. Didn't see. Oh, you're not supposed to save for. The idea is... yeah, so I'm trying to prove a point here. The level up pops up before you see how many... You can focus on like, oh, how much did I get? And like, level up! Yeah, you should... Yeah, but you don't need... You shouldn't have to try to remember how many skills. That means you have to focus on when you have... Or when you're gonna level up. And you don't... You want to see the numbers like it always do. You see them in the map. There's no reason for this to be weird. But it is weird. Feedback. Map world. Gameplay. Necromancy. Unit gain on level up is hidden. The level up window shoots up immediately after a fight, so you can't really see how many units you got. UI visual be better? Okay, I'll do that. Wow, I'm moving in the back here. I'm still playing the game. Maybe show the units after the level up screen. Yeah, because you shouldn't... There shouldn't be an argument that, like, you just keep track. No, you always would see it on the main map ahead of the player. So if you don't get to see that, that's the game's fault. That's not on you. That's the game first teaching you how to look at it. Like, oh, look, it's in the middle. And then like, aha, it's not in the middle. Yeah, it's also maybe a bit quick. Could be. But that's okay. Could also be after a pop-up. Or just make the necromancy unit gains a pop-up that also can be confirmed. So you don't have to look quickly. I just leave that there. It's more buttons, but I think you like to see more units, so you don't mind seeing like, ooh, skeletons! Because that's what you had in the previous versions. Oh, I think it's fine. It's calculated before the level up. That's fine. Because that's... You were leveled up after the fight, so you should get the necromancy what you got in that fight, and that's fair. That's fair to me. Okay, but now we know how it works. We know how it works. And as Ethodin said, we'll see what the next iteration will bring. Maybe we will remove this one. And we'll go to another one. We call the spin the wheel. We call it Balatro Necromancy. Necromancy. Ready? It's the best fight. The next time we're gonna play this game, this is what's gonna happen when we... The next time you boot up Necromancy and you go into a fight, this music's gonna play. It's a new fight music for the... It's the biome. The biome music is just Balatro. Oh, man. Well, that's not too bad though, is it? Like, it'll always be one tier, which means you can't really get different units. It'll always be the one specific unit in the stack. So in a hero, you would have no idea, I guess. In a hero, you would just have to like, wait, it's only neutrals? Oh, winning a battle. So for we don't know what you're gonna get, I guess, for heroes. Wow. What an easy biome. This is anarchy, so that's kind of fun. So killing a single tier 7 unit, you won't gain anything unless you have 100%. So it's the cost. So a tier 7 unit. Yeah. I guess you would need it to be the stack size though. So how the fuck was that work? That's gonna be so like unworking on big stack sizes. Because like if you have tier 6 and 7s, there's never gonna be that many of them. And you can't convert that into smaller tier units? That sucks. So you'd be forced to always kill very low level units just to stack up your basic ones for it to actually even work. So let's say you have 20%. Which is good because he has like pretty high level. This would be like... It goes to 20%, I think, when he's an expert necromancy. But yeah, it's like 20%. So, so tier 7, you would have to use 500 points, so that's fine. You can have that available. 20% of the stack number. So to get 1, you'd have to kill 5 to get 1 of them. Yeah, it would be fun to be able to choose, yeah, or something. Also, this is where the fewer undead creatures the hero has in their army, the more HP each raised creature will receive. So this is just entirely just ignore this. This is just wrong and like 100%. I mean, it's hard because Necromancy always gets so ridiculously scaled, but it would be nice to feel like the total HP kind of makes more sense. Now I know why they've had different iterations, because if you look at it in a way, like total HP, that makes it more fair across the board, right? If you think about it. The total HP of the targets, like that means that the higher tier units is also going to be like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Because it's not going to be many, but they're going to have high HP. Just play. No, fuck off. I'm talking. No, you can still gain. Yeah, you can kill. Yes, exactly. If you don't have any tier 1 units, you only gain necromancy points. You have to have the corresponding. It's kind of overly complicated because then, like, maybe you'll be running around with like tier 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6, and you just encounter a dude that's tier 4. Like, oh fuck, I can't get necromancy from this guy. But I can regain the points, but you can also regain the points because you're turning off necromancy anyways. It's like, Very silly. Very silly indeed. So now we'd just like to extend an olive branch and just say, like, what's wrong with just skeletons? Right? We're overcomplicating things. We're simple people. We can just use skeletons. Or maybe just tier 1, 2, and 3? Yeah. I think it's trying to balance so much. And at this point, as we can see, it's like it's just entirely too wild and too many iterations. I take it vampires are free. It would be nice, like that's the Heroes 4 way, right? Heroes 4, they work like that. Heroes 4, skeletons, ghosts, vampires. Pretty fun. That's fine. But then when you have Grandmaster Necromancy, it will get vampires if you can, or it will get ghosts if you can't. The number calculation is a bit fucked up, and you can only get 3 or 4, depending on the necromancy power there. But there's a very, very quick limit. Just gain 8 each battle, done. You're good. I don't know what I would like the most. I think I would like. Here's what I would like the most. I would like to choose, but I also know that would be very hard to balance. So maybe choose with a modifier that's like, if you're not gonna get the right tier, you're gonna get a negative, you're gonna get a punishment. Like you're gonna get a modifier to like, oh, this is tier 5 unit. Do you happen to have tier 5? You do. Fantastic. We'll convert that. If you don't, it's like, okay, you can get skeletons, but it's gonna be at the, this is sucky blood, right? This is bad blood. This is bad marrow style. So like that feels like, okay, I can try to optimize maxing out my tiers, but if I'm not really caring about it, I can still make do. I can still make do with that. I'm choosing, like, I want to just go balls deep in neck and skeletons. So I'm gonna take deficits, diminishing returns to skeletons because I'm just taking the wrong tier every time, but I'm gonna be able to stack skeletons, and vice versa. I think for me, that sounds like the most fun I would have out of Necromancy. Being able to choose, but knowing that if I choose, it will be worse. Then we need to consider HP. I don't care how they would then end up stack size or HP or whatever they do. But yeah, I think HP is better because it's a little bit more fair across tier sizes than going back to lower tiers. So HP makes a lot more sense to what I suggested. Because then you take like you killed 5 phoenixes. Here's the pool. You can get better for the tier 7s because it's 1-to-1. You want to get, otherwise, we're going to do a 50% punishment to the tier pool. So instead of getting 800, you're going to get 400, but you can use that 400 for the skeletons. Something like that. That, to me, I think I would like. If it is balanced in some way, that would be great. Because that leaves a fun choice. And still thinks that maybe sometimes you just have to take the appropriate amount or whatever. But I'm just one man from Norway. I'm just a simple man from Norway. I think anarchy could be fun. It does look like it's a... It doesn't look horrible in the way it's set up. Gives the help with balancing energy systems if needed. Yeah. I don't know. I think that at this point, at least, we see the traces of being overcomplicated. There's many systems in play. Like, if you don't even worry about that this is wrong, because it is wrong right now, this list of HP things. It's like, here's a button that nobody gets explained, so you can press it off and on here. They do say, well, they do explain it, that you can, like, turn it off and on somewhere. Yeah, raising undead off and on. You can do that. You don't necessarily see that you press the button, so it's like, what a weird button contraption there. And this says transfers the percentage, and here it doesn't mention necromancy power, but you have to assume that necromancy also means necromancy power, and you have to also know that you can press shift to do the detailed stuff, which is something you might learn in the tutorial, so that's potentially also fair. And then you have to also somehow figure out that it's this, when it refers to this the enemy stack, the strongest enemy stack, you have to know what the enemy strongest stack is. And then you have to understand what they mean about, like, what the fuck do you mean about the fewer in my army? But that's also a wrong description. Like, there's just so many things going on. It doesn't need to be like that. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I just want Necromancy to be good. And the thing is, I can't... As much... This was my sentiment in the demo as well. I would love to say that Necromancy was my favorite, but knowing that it's broken, I can't. And this sentiment is still true today. I'd love to say Necromancer is my favorite, but I can't say that something that's not working as intended can be my favorite. It's not done. It's not fully, it's not visualized yet. Somehow. By the way, you guys got 12 days. Good luck! It works as intended mechanically right now. Okay. Which is not my favorite choice of how it would work. But it might be okay. Tooltip needs an update. We'll see. We'll try like an actual playthrough of like getting the necromancy going and feeling how that points would go up and down or whatever. Also, I wondered about Haven. And did Haven's regular skill change? We can do this before we leave today. I want to just make this... And we're not going to start a new map. We don't have time for new things. We're just going to do some small things. They did change. We worked it entirely. Okay, interesting. So let's go into that. Temple. Let's see here. That was the guy that beat my ass up. He's got friendly creatures. Gain 20% of his attack and defense as attacking. Oh, fucking hell. No wonder we got slapped the shit out of ourselves. Oh my god. That guy was the one who beat us in Impossible earlier. Woo! Wee! Oh, there's Mary. Oh, I love him. He's so happy. There's less man. Where's the heroic strike, dude? Ew. Oh, Lord Mandel. Right. Let's see here. Oh. Doo, doo, doo. Is it called Dumb Spyro? Fucking hate Spyro, man. Alright, so what's going on here? So there's the righteousness. That was like, I wondered, like, this seems new. So all who fall in battle do so in the hero's name. So this is still about like getting the small stack done. But previously it was like getting temp stacks, right? You got like one done and then people get like temp stacks as well as being able to get stronger. But it doesn't seem that it has temp stacks anymore. Wait, no, this is the wrong guy. I was gonna use the heroic strike guy. Ah, piss. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Uh, 10%. That's basic stuff. When the friendly stack dies or kills an enemy stack, the hero restores 3 temporary mana. The ability dispels all negative effects on target. So debuffs, righteousness. If it kills an enemy stack, it full restores HP. We know it kills means the entire thing. Now it says an enemy stack though. Oh, that's silly. That's stupid wording, because when we played with the Maniacal Reaver, it says when you kill an enemy, and we tried just killing an enemy, and that didn't work, you need to kill an enemy stack. So the Maniacal Reaver has a tooltip that's confusing. This one says stack. There's a new ability that increases attack of friendly creatures by 100% of the hero's attack and spell power. Adds defense by 100% of the hero's defense and knowledge. Okay. So it takes them combined. That's pretty cool. The chosen one, yeah, for sure. Strong faith. Whenever it's triggered, the hero gains +2 to attributes until the end of the round. So here's like a creature dies or kills an enemy. So since this says enemy stack, does it just mean like it's not a stack at this point? I guess we have to find out. Guess we have to find out. It is also a stack. You need to type. You need to figure out if you want to say stack or not. At this point, it seems like 50-50 of the game is like saying enemy stack and just saying kill an enemy. You need to think about what you're putting to paper. So in that case, like that. Just replace it for just blood for the blood god. That would be good. Just give up. Just like when the full release comes out, just like remove all the normal tooltips and just say like fucking blood Satan, fuck you. They just so fucking burnt out. Everybody gives no shits anymore. Yeah, so that would have triggered if it was just a regular dude. Which it did not. But... oh, oopsie daisies. Morale. Doesn't say in the log. Did we get stronger? You did, okay. Because I can't tell. Oh, because here's the basic ones. 2, 4, 1, 1. And here's is 3, 5, 2. Okay, nice. Doesn't say that the buff is on or anything though. You just have to count. Doesn't say in the logs either that it's this trigger. Just have to, yeah, you just have to like remember it, I guess. Ooh! Oh, we're strong now. We fucked up now. Not given enough time. I hope so. I hope so. This game is very promising, but the same thing was in the demo. Like, the whole game, overall gameplay is good. The biggest part in the demo as well was just like the amount of like silly issues, wrong descriptions, things not working as in like saying this thing but doing that thing. But the general overall game is fantastic. It is so good. It is so Heroes good. Just needs to make sense. It needs to be a game that you can learn by kind of playing it like, oh, I'll read a little bit, instead of just playing it for 1,000 hours. Like, so the reason why this works is that initially the developers used C++ and they changed the code for the C#. He was not good at it. They had 5 different iterations of it. So the Necromancy works kind of like it's supposed to be, but also then kind of not. Do you have the wiki open? Open the wiki. Let me talk to you. It's like, no, I don't want this. Let's not open the wiki together. I don't want the wiki. We won't be opening the wikis. You won't. We will. Let's see. Did Schism change? It's Jinx. Who was my favorite in here? I remember using him, didn't I? Martyr? No. He was his Mercury guy. Who did I use when I played this? Screw? I don't know. Who did I use? Did I use Roshoff guy? Quinry? Blackhorn. You saw what his spells are? It does say if they saw what his spell. There it is. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt specialty. Ice bolt. She's the ice queen. She's pretty good though. Starts with creatures Boon and has ice spell to begin with. Base and defense. Yeah, they still have Abyssal Communion. Okay. Communion is like the continue fighting to get better communion. And if you take a break, you'll be worse. This is a nice song, though, if I remember correctly. I remember liking Schism. It's a lovely looking place. And icy, purpley. These fucking starfish floating around like idiots. This is just Trondheim in the morning, let's be honest. It needs more rain. Seasonal. Not just seasonal, it's all the season is rain. Some wind would be good. It's a little windy. I always need to remember how to click these buttons. I'm just pressing like every Control Shift R Shift click. I'll get there eventually. I just since I never learned it, I'm just pressing every button, which is not the best way to play. I know it sounds crazy, but yes. So the communion, the hero increased their communion level by 1. Each level increased the number of friendly schism units. So that's like the temp stacks increase, and you also have these guys that create the Rashafs, and you have other dudes that can also create other Ras, right? No, you just have icy breath. I guess it didn't. No, this is some stack of Abyssal Envoys. You don't. I remember liking these guys because they were so damn quick. Here's another one. Unthinkable Shop. Summoning rights. These are also awesome because they do more damage the further they are away. Paradox shots. Cool. This class quickly becomes like a ranged thing, I feel like. It'd be fun to try a melee variety of this now. You gotta go? Going now to enjoy the weekend. Alright, I'll see you later. Thanks for trying to understand Necromancy. Oh. What was Dungeons thing again? Dungeons thing, what was them? What would they do? What was their specialty? I can't remember at all. Let's see. Jackron the Great. The triumvirates thing. Actually, one of the 3 stances. Oh, they had a stance thing. Oh, yeah. Weird thing. It's a bit more of a boring thing, really. I feel like the stance thing is the most boring idea. At least for a dungeon. You think they have something weirder, right? It's a neat idea of like a small passive, but for it seems to just be like Minotaur's so cool. Their morale is just insane. That's just. I think the Minotaurs in Heroes 4 was the strongest though, with a 50% chance of not taking any damage. Wind Strike, yes. Gotta have that classic Hydra attack. Cool. Well, let's call it. We'll play more tomorrow. Tomorrow is another day of Heroes of Olden Era. What will we do tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe we'll try the campaign. Maybe we'll do an actual scenario. Because we haven't done that yet. We've played now unsuccessfully, I guess. Grove, but we kind of got an idea of how it works. More math, because there is actually like pre-made. Where are they? Like, the challenge map is different. That's not it. I think this is just a quick start. Yeah, the streams are big because they just they're very Heroes is already a game that makes the time go fast, and it's a new game for me to play with. Here it is, yeah, scenarios, handcrafted scenarios. They're not too big. They're all small. This is the biggest one, Glittering Strait. Huh. Very small ones. Shouldn't be too fastened. I'm curious, one more thing. How big is 240 by 240? Octogibus. How big is this? It's gonna be huge. It's a lot of. I like that the map is also just lagging. Hold on. Let's just get it going. It's not that big for 8 players. It's still gonna be packed. You know that there's still like things under the fog that's actively happening because of how it loads in. Like glitchy. Alright everybody, we're gonna end the stream. Thank you so much for watching another stream of Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. I had a good time playing some stupid video games. We finished out the Hive map. That was fine. We tried to do an impossible difficulty on the Grove, but we got absolutely tarnished by Edgar. Holy shit, Edgar is... But what an insane champion Edgar is. Like... That would be so... We need to try Edgar when we're gonna do Haven again. Like, the amount of attack and defense Edgar can have is just absolutely... Must be so fun. Friendly creatures gain 20% of his attack and defense, plus another 5 per 6 levels. So when he gets high level, the units also go insane. So having like offense and defense and all the things on top of him, he just goes absolutely insane. He doesn't even start with anything. He just starts with advanced righteousness. He's so righteous, he don't give a shit about sub skills. Fuck it. He has nothing else. He just has advanced righteousness. Hell yeah, dude. And we need to try like a giant heroic strike setup. Which we kind of started, but we failed. So, is there any hero with advanced tax evasion? There's a dude here called Jemekar. Jemekar. It's a new champion from Britannia. He does great at that. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I appreciate that. Thank you, Waffle. Thank you, Zerk. Thank you, Bryn. Thank you, Lelouch. Thank you, Pepe. Carinator. Thank you, Emperor. Ethor has left. Soda Bigoda. Skeeter Drums. Endgame Boss. Shima. Hello Kitty. By the way, anybody that's also wanting to like, Golem, I don't only want to play Golden Bearer. In a few days, I will be playing another game too. We will be playing this game.